episodes. All right.
Especially now with Taylor around.
Oof. Good start. Good start. All right, cool.
Then take a day off with Ian not here.
So
Taylor?
I'm sorry, go ahead. You have a
No, it doesn't matter. I'm just trying to free Taylor from his burden.
he can no wait, don't say that.
It's already not for kids, bro. You could say whatever you want.
Okay. I'm just going to read this introduction to Realis. What is Realis? Realis is both a place, a cursed orbital sphere of 1,000 mystical moons, and a game, one of collaborative storytelling in a world of mystery, magic, and impossible technology. As a place, Realis is a setting for moonhopping adventure, arcane discovery, fatal conflict, and meditations on the ever-changing nature of the self, society, and history. It is an uncanny solar system where 1,000 satellites orbit a massive incandescent planet, the titular Realis, from which only the saint-like Radiant have ever returned. Above it all, the corpse sun roils and emits its final dregs of light, while the great void churns below, eager to swallow anything that errs too near. Some of the 1,000 moons are claimed by dozens of ever-squabbling petty baronies of the Leo's suzerainty. Others have been conquered by the locustal fleets of the Imperial Empest or have been forcibly converted by the hypocritical and violent theocrats of the Venerant Sea. More obscure factions like the secretive scholars of the Svezd or the esoterics of the Re Gnostica keep to the shadows, a danger since the shadows are home to ill worms, ghastly sovereigns, and the drift, a realm of raw motion and unhinged desire. And everywhere, moonfolk find a way forward, claiming small joys and working towards some sort of tomorrow. So, and then they have some stuff about the game, which I can talk about without more paraphrase. But the basic idea is that this is a diceless game, that is more of a it is more of a set of rules for making like a storytelling, like collaborative storytelling, than it is necessarily like a, it's like not, obviously it's not like a type of D&D game, where like I'm not like making as a DM like that. I am a GM, but I'm not like making obstacles for people to get by and for you to like defeat and outwit. If it's played like that, it'll be a pretty boring game, but it is more of a set of rules to create interesting situations and to like inhabit characters and have characters grow. The way that works is honestly pretty simple. There's like a lot of rules in here, but the real basic rules are just about sentences. So I guess I'll start like, you guys are in a band, and you will play a single member of the band, and I'll be the game master, which they say is a combination of facilitator, narrative guide, and a reliable wall for bouncing ideas off of, promising to return them to you with exciting spins. And so the way that Realis works is everything is structured around sentences. Sentences are like every player character has 4 sentences. NPCs have sentences. Even the moons of Realis have their own sentences. They are they're descriptions of the things that, whatever it is uniquely capable of. And they're usually written in the sense of something. It's something that you always do. For example, the duelist has, I always impress those who see me in combat. So a lot of the game is character sentences and my sentences, my GM sentences, which are usually from an NPC, a faction, or the world itself coming into conflict. And the way that conflict is resolved is sentences have different degrees, different stages of reality. So the more specific a sentence is, And so the less broadly applicable, then the higher level of reality it has. And so the example they give in the book here is a plus, and the way you denote this is sentences have different. There's like a +0 sentence to a +3 sentence. So a +0 sentence is I always wear the right outfit. A +1 sentence is I always wear the right outfit during important events. A +2 sentence is I always wear the right outfit during important events which I was invited to. And a +3 is I always wear the right outfit during important events which a friend invited me to. So you can see that becomes more and more narrow, but the sentence also becomes more powerful because you're going from +0 to +3. So like a +3 sentence beats a +2. If they're tied, then whoever is like first posing the sentence as an obstacle, whoever is imposing the sentence as like a way to affect the narrative of the story, whether that's like overcoming an obstacle or just like trying to push narrative weight from your character onto the story, you're called the actor, and anything which is trying to oppose you or stop you is called the counteractor. And so if sentences are tied, the counteractor wins. But failing is not necessarily bad because failing is also how you improve your sentences. So if you do a +0 sentence and you lose to a +1 sentence, you can't use that sentence for the rest of the scene, but then you mark, what is it? They call it, I don't know what they call it, but you mark it, and if you mark it 3 times, then you're able to change it from a +0 sentence to a +1 sentence. So you're able to add a constricting change to the sentence, and it becomes more powerful. Does that all make sense? Anybody have questions about that stuff? I know that kind of dumped a lot. Nope. Cool. I mean, that's like the basic rule. That's like the most basic rules about how that stuff works. So every character has 7 sentences. So you have 4 class sentences. And the way the class sentences are designed is there is typically 3 sentences that are like all 4 sentences describe the character, but usually the 4th sentence is a sentence that's designed for you to be able to use it to push your character in the band deeper into trouble, which is actually a mechanic in the game because that lets you restore your token, which is like basically a mechanic you get that lets you temporarily buff a sentence. So for example, for the esoteric, we'll say, the esoteric is like a spooky, they're in the sphere of sorcery. They're kind of like, they use magic, but they use it in like a utilitarian approach. They don't like actually like observe, like they don't like believe in a patron or anything. They just like utilize it as a strict power. So their class sentences are: I always amaze with my mastery of the magical. I always bring my collection of mystical curiosa. I always have the ear of a potential patron, and I always play with forces beyond my control. So that 4th sentence obviously is like one that would draw you deeper into trouble. And they all start at +0. In addition, every character... Oh, I need to send you guys a link. I totally forgot about this. Every character has 2 bonds. Bonds will be with another player character. They describe your bond with each other. And 1 dream. A dream is like the big thing your character wants, whether they know it or not. And that is a single-use sentence that always wins in any situation. Sorry, so here...
You can only use it once ever?
I need to share this, actually. Yes, you can only use your dream once ever per character. I need
Access
to share this.
denied.
Yes, I need to share this. Okay, you should be able to access that now. This is the character keeper.
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh.
Wesley Boswick asked to be an editor. Or do I have to make you guys editors as well, probably? Or I don't know what you need.
Yes. Yes, this is view only.
Okay, how
Can
do
I make a copy and then do what the
Don't do
fuck
that.
I want
No,
with it?
no, don't
No,
do
we're
that.
sharing it.
Yeah. How do
Got
I
about
do
other guys in it.
How do I do that easily? Anybody who knows Google Docs better than me.
You click the drop down to the right of share and say anybody can edit. Anybody with link can edit.
It don't.
Link!
Well,
It don't.
Hmm.
Anyone with the link can edit. Okay. Everybody can edit.
Link!
link.
Oh, yeah. Now we're cooking.
So this is just a pretty. I mean,
I
this
claim
is,
character too.
Sick.
So this is pretty simple. You just have your characters. Yeah, what I need from you guys then is for us to make our characters. Is there any other like important rules that you might need to know? Every class has a sphere. Spheres are one of okay. I should explain tokens first. Tokens are just like a disposable thing that you can use to temporarily boost a sentence or a means, or to make a new what they call moon sentences, which are basically true facts about
True facts.
They're sentences for the moon that you are on, typically. But yeah, they're sentences for the moon you're on. So like you can, with your token, like make a narrative thing about the moon you're on, and then use that in the course of play. And I should also note that sentences for like there's sentences for moons, there's sentences for NPCs, for factions. They all function the exact same way. Where if they get beaten, then they get countered for that scene, but they can also level up in the same way that your sentences can. The only difference is that some of them start higher than a +0, like some NPCs and factions and stuff might have sentences that are greater than a +0. But otherwise they function in the exact same way. It's just that I will be the one who is doing what they call honing a sentence, which is where it gets buffed.
Okay.
Yeah, so a token lets you make a moon sentence or buff your sentence for the scene, and you get your token back by either, as I described before, doing something to intentionally get the band deeper into trouble, or if you do something in Eddie, I can't give you anything. You have full edit permissions in the.
I can't edit the names of the sheets like they did.
Why not?
Double click that shit, boy.
Click on the
Double
little arrow.
click. I can't.
You might
It's
have to
grayed out.
refresh.
Oh,
You should
fuck.
be able to edit
Shit,
it.
refresh.
Yeah, you have to refresh.
Oh, shit hacked.
Or if you pursue
Hello, camel.
pursue the impulse of your sphere, that's also a way for you to get your token back. So, for example, the sphere of steel, which has the berserker, the duelist, and the peregrine, their impulse is respond to a peaceful problem with violent means. And so, if you do that, and you say you're doing that specifically, you get your token back, which is cool. Let's see.
Is tokens the way it's supposed to work is like you get it back a lot? Like you're constantly pushing, like doing things that get you in trouble, you're constantly addressing your sphere.
You could. I mean, it's just a mechanic for it's a mechanic for wanting to push you towards doing that stuff, right? It doesn't mean you necessarily need to do it all the time, or else it might get you might never end, right? If you're constantly getting into deeper and deeper trouble. It doesn't, because it doesn't give you, it doesn't necessarily give you like a permanent like improvement of your sentences or for your characters or anything.
Uh-huh.
But it is cool. I mean, they're cool because you can, you can like establish stuff about the moons and stuff like that. Let's see what else. What are the other basic rules? I mean, that's kind of it. So the thing I want to figure out is, I guess, so the world is like, it's like this science fantasy, like you're technically in space, but magic exists and things and like things work more on that spectrum. Like there isn't like crazy space fighter crazy technology. There's 1,000 moons, but a lot of the people on those moons are, live on a single moon their entire life and are just like laborers. But there's also just like, there's competing factions and like dark secrets that hide all around the moons of Realis. And there's also, of course, this like dying sun that is like, there's both a dying sun that well, you don't orbit because you're orbiting Realis as a moon, but is like constantly there, or something that is like pressing on the back of your eyeballs even if you're not looking at it. And there's also the Great Void, which is something you can fall into, however that makes sense. But there is like something that is also like eating away at the edges of this system, of this planet and its moons. So what I need to know is, let's see, their steps are, I mean, they have session 0 stuff for foundation sentences, which I don't think we really need to do unless somebody really has like a specific, like these are like safety tools. If anybody has any like suggestions for important safety, like basically boundaries that are like true about the world no matter what, I'm not super concerned because we have played many of these games together. But if anybody wants to suggest something or add something, we can absolutely do that. Otherwise, yeah, we just need, and they have a character creation on page 13 to help as well, and then band creation, which they have some examples. We can do whatever. Their examples are a team of researchers digging into the strange mysteries of Realis, a group of rebels seeking to overthrow a tyrant, a traveling circus trying to get enough money to escape a backwater world, a group of smugglers bringing people through war-torn space, a band of mercenaries with a specialty in hunting down the supernatural, and a small convoy of pilgrims in search of a holy relic. Yeah, does anybody have any
And these are
questions?
are
Those
like that's what you would pick, or these are just ideas?
those are the provided suggestions, provided ideas for bands, because bands also have a
Probably.
band sentence, which is a special sentence for that band that starts at +1 that can be used once per session. So, for example, a band of mercenaries with a specialty in hunting down the supernatural starts with the +1 sentence: "When we work together, we always find our praise den." And they're all +1s because they all start with "when we work together, we always."
Was the game like each session is a new moon, or could the entire game just happen on one moon?
The entire game could happen on one moon. Yeah, entire game could happen on one moon. Like it really, that's kind of like one of the things we could talk about is like how on what end of the like swashbuckling adventure and the like gritty like dark fantasy action do you want to be necessarily, right? But yeah, like it's supportive of both. Probably pretty unlikely you'd always do a brand new moon, because part of the interest in this game is, and it's kind of its core concept, is this exploration of like characters and places as they change from really broad stereotypical things into much more narrow, strictly defined things, right? So like Berserker is like, I always, they have I always kill my foe. But by, when that's like a +2 sentence, that could be like, I always wound my foe when fighting in the rain, right? And so like the game wants to like explore that change of like how people and places change over time. So it would be like seeing how moons change as well would be interesting to me, at least.
So you go from, can you use this? I always wound my foe when in the rain. Could you use that sentence to kill someone if it's not raining?
No, you couldn't use no.
You couldn't
not
use
with-
it to kill anybody even if it were raining, right?
Yeah,
you just wound them. You do what it says.
Yeah.
Okay,
Once
so it's
you
not
once
like
you
But the Berserker surely also has like a I murder my foe.
I mean, they have I always carry. Well, they start with I always kill my foe.
Yeah,
Right?
there you go.
That's the one they start with. I was saying that could change. Like you could still go from I always
Yeah.
kill my foe to I always kill my foe in the rain to I always wound my foe.
Oh,
in the
upgrades to
rain.
sentences aren't just appending things to them. You can actually change the base sentence itself from kill to wound.
Yeah, that's part
Okay.
of. There's a whole. They go really
no,
deep
no.
into this. Where do they go really deep into this? Page 72.
And also a very quick question, not to dwell on it or spend a lot of time.
No,
on
I
it,
like
but
questions, please.
If so, you upgrade your sentences to make them more specific. I assume with that specificity, you lose the ability to apply it broadly.
Yes.
So it goes from I always kill my foe. You have I always kill my foe, and then you have I always wound my foe in the rain. So you have no functionality for killing a foe at that point, correct?
Not with that sentence. I mean
how
the.
would you
Yeah,
kill
I'm
a,
talking about just within that
Yeah.
sentence, ignoring other things. Okay.
Well,
how do general things play
To-
out? Like
If
if you're like, I want to get in a fight, but I'm a berserker, I want to get in a fight, I don't want to use a sentence. Or is that not how what happens then?
if there's no narrative stakes, right? There isn't like a significant opposition to you doing something, and it's not like an interesting conflict, then it's just a thing your character does, right?
Okay.
Like the berserker has a natural like ability of violence and destruction. And it's only when that's opposed or when you need to utilize a means. A means is like the general term for any sentence any sentence that you can use, which can be any of your class sentences, your bonds, your moon sentences, which you can use with a token, or ephemera, which are basically limited use items you can get that are usually pretty powerful. But whenever you want to have your character push on the story, right? It's not too dissimilar from Blades, right? Like it's when you want to make things that have actions of narrative consequence, then you roll. We just don't roll.
Uh-huh.
We just don't roll, and also this game is asking you to be like willing to fail, because failure is how your character changes and adapts, right? And willing to tell a story instead of trying to play a character who you're trying to win at some game with necessarily, because that's not really what it's trying to do, right? Because all your challenges are all going to be various degrees of sentences that are from a +0 to a +3 or whatever. Let's see. Damn, Wes is looking. Is that fuzzy?
What?
Wow, he looks
so
mad
cozy.
comfortable.
Oh,
looks
dude,
so
the
cozy,
Snuggie.
bro.
Yeah.
It's a
Just
Snuggie!
the fucking Snuggie, bro.
Damn.
It's like fucking 15 degrees in my goddamn apartment. It's so cold.
Nice, dude.
That's so nice. What
Bro.
the hell?
All right. So does anybody have any interest in any of the classes we've looked at so far?
Yeah, I want to be a news hound.
I'm gonna be a news hound.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Let's fucking go.
Let me read Newshound real quick.
It's on page 97 of the PDF if somebody wants to look at it.
True, page 93.
True. True as hell.
This game also has actual usable bookmarks built into the PDF, unlike
Actually, so fucked up.
a certain. he said he's got his life stuff that came up, and it's gonna come out his update will come out relatively soon.
Oh, but his
If
fucking...
everything's okay.
I see. Okay.
But I am still frustrated by it. I'm
What
also
is the Newshound trying to do?
What the
depends
fuck?
on your dream, bro.
That's true as fuck, actually.
But also they're trying to find the story.
yeah.
What do they do? They always find the story. They always slip past the perimeter. They always communicate in compelling ways, and they always attach their name to the story.
That's pretty badass.
He's a fucking freak. Oh god.
Not as freaky as the Zanny. That motherfucker is weird. On some Shaco shit.
Are you gonna be Are you gonna be a Shaco?
No.
Fuck.
I'm thinking no. Thinking I could be that. Fuck with it. I'm gonna be a good fisher.
So here's a question,
Sounds chill as
Grant,
fuck.
about dreams. And I get that they're like a one-time use ever sort of thing. So
It's your ult.
right. So would this be too crazy of a dream? But to have a dream be basically like, I want to, like, slip into the fabric of reality to remember who I am.
No.
Oh fucking yeah.
No, that wouldn't be too crazy of a dream. That's it's kind of funny. One of your example dreams is I will become a word write, which word rights are an ancient sect of magicians that wield like a magic that is capable of just rewriting reality by writing it in a book or something else. That's like how exactly it works is like deeply guarded, but it's like that type of shit. Your dream can also change. Like I wouldn't get like if you have a dream or a dream idea, that's totally fine. But dreams are one of those things. Dreams can be changed between sessions if your character's dream changes. Yeah.
Okay.
The only thing is once you use it, and it does also like guide a function of the progression in the game, which is that after sessions, if you have done something to like pursue your dream in a very broad sense, then you're like able to mark XP on one of your sentences that you choose. Which I think is one of the ones you didn't use. I'll have to double check that rule, but
What else we think, boys? What classes we got brewing?
For the
that
group
he's using
idea,
his
I did
French
like
name.
Did
Huh?
like the
What?
circus. We wanted to do that.
You want to be a circus?
Yeah, that was
Bro
one of
wants
the
to be a
ideas
circus.
for like what our group could be.
I think it's circus time. I immediately was
Oh,
drawn
God,
to
Jesus.
circus. I think circus.
Well, the circus needs a clown, dude.
Not the cum
needs a clown.
Step up
circus.
for it, Root. It's your
No,
turn.
fuck that.
It's your turn, bro.
Dude. Can't be a clown in real life and in fucking RPG.
Do a circus.
Circus locked in.
Circus passes unanimously. Let's go.
Circus passes. Oops.
Circus passes band creation.
Crazy, they reference some class called the Jeopardist, but it's
Yeah.
not actually in here.
Yeah, this has like I think less than half of the planned classes.
What
That's
the
like
hell?
the major stuff that's missing here.
Oh wait, we should wait
is-
for the next patch.
There's early
Uh,
access.
We're just gonna
Damn.
remake our characters next league anyways.
The-
So
The Jeopardist always answers in the form of a question.
Die? Die question mark? Video games reference, Caves of Quid?
Oh god,
What a massive joke.
that's actually
fucked up.
insanely good. It took me a second. That's so fucking good. Yeah, so there's some
I
stuff that reference things that don't that aren't in the book yet, but
If we're doing circus, I'm doing the idol class.
he's Miku.
He's Miku! Beloved, showy, and potentially targeted for those reasons.
You're the fucking face of the circus, bud.
Yeah.
Beloved, showy, and potentially targeted for those reasons.
No, he's one of my beats. Fuck.
All right, I'll be a Zanny.
Wait, what were you? Didn't you say something else before?
No. I'm gonna be a good fisher. That sounds pretty chill.
Good
Oh,
fish
she's
is
a
pretty chill.
He's a chiller?
Yeah, good fishers are just regular people. They're like your regular person that gets swept up in something that seems too big for them.
What are you thinking, Eddie? I have two thoughts in mind.
I'm already locked in.
What are you locked in
And he's
as?
got his fucking description.
Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Didier.
DDA. Yeah, he's got his French name, bro.
He's a duelist.
So for the duelist, for example, Eddie, you have these little symbols near the word weapon. That means that that's like something unique that your character has. That you'll want to
Oh.
write the details about the weapon in the box underneath it.
Wait,
Yep.
what?
Oh.
Where does it?
So for other things, let me find like another example.
I have
So
one of
like
those.
the duelist has I always wield a beautiful and distinct weapon. That's just saying, hey, your beautiful and distinct weapon is consistent. There's other things that like might let you use a weapon or something else.
Yeah, that's just like a signature thing, object. Like it could be your vehicle or a pet or something.
yeah.
If the sentence calls for that.
Mm-hmm. Like for example, the blackguard has I always coat my blade with a useful poison, but like that poison could be different, right? Unless you might hone that sentence and change it into something more distinct, but or like the idol has I always wear prestigious attire. That can be different depending on what the situation is. I always get wrapped into the dreams of others. That's
Fuck drop.
dreams is
Idol
capitalized.
is so crazy.
Dreams is capitalized.
Oh.
Which makes sense. I mean, dreams are a thing.
Holy fuck, you counter someone's dream as an idol and just make it about you? That'd be so fucked up.
Counter.
Okay, I'm gonna be a valet.
Sphere of Society, valet. The chief servant for who the chief servant for a noble or someone using power to pretend to be. Eyes in rich places. Okay. Who's your master gonna be?
It's gonna be either Taylor or Eddie. 'Cause these two are poor. This is literally just a guy.
He's
This
just
is
a normal-
John Guy, bro.
It's
It's
just
John
literally
Guy.
John Guy.
I don't know. I think John Guy is looking kind of like a floating ball of infinite light.
Hell yeah.
Might have to circle back. Well, let's make our first ideas for the
This
character, then
is-
circle back on the circus idea.
This is the reference, Elijah.
Oh, fucking Io. Yeah.
My boy.
John Guy.
John Guy.
Okay. Well then it sounds like everybody has their class then, right?
Fucking good to go.
We have a valet, a duelist,
A duelist.
a news hound, a good fisher, and I believe Taylor, you said idol, right?
Yeah.
Okay, make sure you put that in your character sheet.
So, all right. So we got. If we take the circus thing, modify it just a little bit, and we're Taylor's posse because he's an idol, and then we have our PR manager, which is the news hound. I'm the bodyguard. Then we have the good fisher, which is just the carpenter, and then
You have the fisherman.
the fisherman.
He could be anything.
You could be
He
anything.
could be
He could be
anything.
a carpenter.
He's the gaffer.
And then the valet, who's the manager of Miku.
I'm not a manager. I'm just his valet. I'm just Miku's valet.
Sounds like a manager to me.
I did know that we were doing our Love Live roleplay today.
It's actually a Ya Boy Kongming roleplay.
Oh my god, are we French? Pelo Blanco DDA.
Hello
Io.
Blanco is Spanish.
That
but
is Spanish.
Yeah.
Yes, it is, but I saw
We are
DDA
Romance
first.
languages.
Pelo Blanco.
So you can either be Portuguese or Italian, root.
I mean, yeah. So the their example is a traveling circus trying to get enough money to escape a backwater world. We don't have to do that. But having like a good idea of what the band is doing, because we do need a band sentence. Like this one is, when we work together, we always impress and delight. Because that could also maybe help guide some of the dreams and bonds, right? Of our characters.
Oh.
So you guys aren't
Yeah, go ahead.
circus performers in this.
No, it's
I'm down to be a circus performer.
Okay.
My class,
Yeah, you would fit well.
my character would fit well in a circus, and so I'm good with that. But
Okay.
that's why I opted for the
Because I was
the
thinking,
idol
like,
group.
I'm a magician, but also like
You're not Miku?
Oh, you're
No,
not
I'm-
Miku?
I was like
Sorry,
right
I got
off
lost in that for a second.
The, yeah, I mean, you saw the word idol and you immediately went to Miku. I was thinking I was like,
Well, we saw Taylor and Idol and we went Miku.
right. I wanted to be like a magician, like gentleman thief, and then you guys are like,
Perfect. Perfect.
you
That's
guys
totally
helped
fine.
me set up my heist.
No,
Yeah,
follow
I mean,
your
I
truth.
think in a
Great.
circus,
Fantastic.
it's just a bunch of people, so it's not necessarily like we have to be like Taylor's subservient to Taylor.
Yeah.
Well, Taylor could be the ringleader if he of the circuit, like the functional ringleader of the circus, or he could not be. But
Well, somebody. It sounds like somebody.
somebody has to be kind of the driver of.
Well, the driver will be Root, who's the valet.
Holy.
But it sounds like somebody will have unless we'll have a valet, right? Like Root will be they'll be the master to Root's character.
Does that have to be
You don't have to do that.
a player
but-
character? Or
No, it doesn't have to be a player character either. Nope. But it can be. I guess here. Let me ask some.
So we're a
questions.
circus?
let's go. We're a circus. We're a space moon circus.
We're a circus where we know at least 2 of the performances, right?
At least me and Taylor, our characters, are part of the circus.
Yeah.
So
I'm a part of the
and-
cleanup crew. I
Oh,
I
she's
tear
a
down
janitor.
I tear down the tents. I put them back up. I'm a roadie.
I'm a fucking investigative journalist.
At
But
the
you're
circus.
a part of the circus?
At the
Well, not at the
circus.
circus. He's a part of it, right? Or
Well,
Doesn't- I mean-
Taylor's one of my
He's-
beats, so I'm like
He's tracking the
distinctly-
gentleman
Okay.
thief.
I'm distinctly following Taylor.
Okay, and that sounds like a perfect bond. That's
Yeah.
a bond.
Wes
Okay.
is the lion tamer. You just
What's
picked
your
it up.
character's name, Taylor?
doesn't have one.
1 second, I'll think
Slurpio?
of it. Yeah,
Slurpio.
Slurpio the magician. Yep.
Slurpio the magician.
Come see the magnificent
Guys,
Slurpio.
it's high fantasy. Slurpio is a totally qualified name.
It's yes, Slurpio is a totally qualified name. It's science fantasy.
Even
it's
more
like,
qualified.
It's like old dead civilization that had all of like living in the husk of an old dead highly advanced civilization. So
So it's
Is that
French.
just Foundation? Foundation reader?
could be Foundation. Their specific example is Book of the New Sun, which-
yes.
which is-
Okay,
which-
that makes sense.
or at least that's like one of the references. Which I think there's a big pull from that for sure. Though like in this at least it is actually it's like spaceflight is possible. Whereas in Book of the New Sun, they're like literally beyond that. It's basically just what's the fucking term? Medieval, but with like a little bit of space stuff. But anyways, yeah. But it's like there's that. There is like still an overwhelming like there's magic everywhere that is used in different ways. Some of the factions are so the Leo suzerainty is like really like medieval like knights and kings and duchies and dukes like partitioning stuff and having fiefdoms and or what the fuck is the term? Fiefdom, Jesus. And all that shit. Very Crusader King core. The Imperial Empest, this is fun. This is like what if Rome grew and took over a like huge portion of Realis's moons, and then in pursuit of like extended life and power, they all became bug people.
Okay.
And so
Okay.
now they're all just it's all run by
France.
it's all run by bug people. That's pretty much the only way to describe it. Their leader is Zalika, the Queen Commander, and they have a chief engineer of the Carapist Armada and stuff like that. But like they're like still very powerful, but in like a weird, hard to understand way now. Those are like the 2 major
fucking
factions
bugs.
that they have in here right now. But like that's the vibe. It's like weird fantasy / science fiction.
I'm obsessed.
Yeah, I'm obsessed with it.
And we're gentlemen thieves.
No, we're
I
a
thought-
funny circus.
Thought we were a circus.
Well,
Taylor's a gentleman thief.
our magician's a gentleman thief.
Okay,
don't know that.
but he's-
Metagaming.
Yeah, he said he's a
True.
magician who uses that as a cover, right?
Yeah.
Metagaming. We can metagame. It's not. There is no metagaming, right? Like I will keep some things like I will keep some details about the world and characters hidden, but like it's not that type of game. We're trying to like tell a story, right? And so dramatic irony is a useful tool between characters. Okay, so what am I looking at here? Blank abandoned world notes. Okay, I see. Sure. Sure. So I guess then the thing I want to nail down is then some details about this traveling circus. So how well is the circus doing? Like, is this a barely hanging on sort of thing?
We have an idol, and they seem like they have a lot of fucking swag.
I'm
I
imagining
think
it's
it would be funny
massive.
though if he was like a shitty idol.
What do you think, Taylor?
Based, are we big circus or little circus?
Be a fucking big circus.
What if people only come for Taylor and we have all the other attractions, but nobody goes to them?
Slurpius, speak on
How
this.
about-
Slurpius?
You're gonna be called Slurpius until you put a name in that box.
Yeah.
I did, but in my bonds, I put him as Slurpio until he gets an actual name.
I think that's his name.
The kind of way I want to like.
So
So do we want this to be like so the narrative stakes to start is kind of what I want to get to is like, do we want this to be? Also, I realize the book says backwater world, but there's only one world, and that's called Realis, be a backwater moon. Like, is this like scrapping by, trying to get off of a backwater moon, or is this like a traveling, traveling troupe that actually like draws crowds? That could be like something you want to work towards. That might be an interesting goal if that's like a sort of goal for the band, or it could be like a kicking off point. It just depends on what we find more interesting. Like, you could even, like if you want to, you do have the idol. He could be a burgeoning idol that like you're trying to draw attention to and get fame. Thoughts?
it could be a circus that's been popular for a while, but now is either quickly losing that esteem because something happened, or we're slowly fading out of glory.
Yeah, maybe a former, like a pretty big popular circus that's kind of fallen out of the limelight, so all the amenities are there and everything.
What
but it's less.
What if it's kind of a combination of the two, where it's like, big circus on a moon that like the moon has fallen into disrepair and like all the money has left the moon basically, and so that might force y'all to have to branch out and find new ways to keep
We
it
gotta
going.
move the circus.
Economy's in the shitter. We're in a recession,
Side
boys.
Scipio?
The idol died. I'm the replacement they're trying to push through without
Oh,
anybody
no.
noticing.
Was he also a magician?
Oh my god.
Is it
What
like
the
we
Yeah,
have a
she-
new magician, or is
She died. I come in. I'm trying to investigate her murder well disguised as her.
Yes.
wait, you're a detective, gentleman, thief?
Who shares her
I don't-
appearance
Don't have to-
exactly?
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
gonna be
no!
thrown around like a couple. Like I'm not set into the gentleman thief thing. Like
Okay.
it,
I
it
see.
could be any combination of these things.
It'll come out-
whatever you
it'll
find
bang
most
out in
interesting.
the
I mean,
dryer.
that's fun. That's fun.
I'm down.
And that's why fucking Pelo Blanco is here.
That's why Pelo Blanco is here. I mean, yeah, it sounds like there's plenty for Pelo Blanco to. Though
Absolutely.
Find who
Pelo Blanco
murdered the
just
idol.
trying to undermine the nature of the group might be like that might be a bit of an issue. I'm wondering.
No, he's allied with. He's trying to solve the murder. Also, with.
But the murder does he know about the murder?
That's a good question.
Yeah, did you
That could
be your
hire me?
bond.
And that yeah,
Did you
that
hire
could be
me
our
to-
bond. Like,
to-
I'll give you exclusive rights on the story, but you gotta like fucking keep it quiet until it's
Okay.
solved.
Okay.
Or
Let's
because
go,
you're
so-
an idol, would you want to be as loud about it as possible in other ways?
No, the loudness is the deflection from the mystery.
Yeah, I think my cover is that I'm covering the decline of the circus or something, but I'm actually investigating the murder with you.
Okay.
Let's go.
So yeah. So how do we feel about? I mean, we can.
Or maybe it's the decline of the moon itself.
Oh,
and
right,
the circus
right,
was
right,
a big
right.
part of
Yeah.
the moon.
Do we like? I mean, I threw that idea out. Do we like that?
I think that's
I
good.
like it.
Yeah.
Moon economics.
Uh,
A book with the larger story of the moon.
okay.
Oh, true, bro.
Moon story.
Me as hell at night when I'm out for a walk.
If we find out that the dead idol was the spirit of the moon, so now that she's dead, the moon is collapsing both economically
Oh,
and
Actually,
literally.
It's actually such an
Hold
insanely
on.
good idea. It's
hold
actually
on.
his writing is this fire. Holy shit! Wait, that's actually so fucking cracked.
All right,
Lock it
and
in.
then the fishing
it.
guy.
Someone's got to put these tents up.
Someone
They
got
come down and
It's the tent
they come down at
guy.
night.
He solves
They come
issues
down.
using mundane means. Solves epic issues with mundane means.
Yeah, all of the impulses are like they're like inversions, right? Private problems through public means, peaceful problems with violent means. So the Fisher does epic problems with everyday means.
All right.
These fucking popcorn machines are always breaking.
Root, who are you going to be a valet for?
I mean, who is richer? Who's more noble? Who's more
Taylor, what are you feeling about your background?
Are
Do
you
you
guys
want to
like-
be do you want to be like a guy who showed up out of nowhere, or do you want to have like an actual background?
We can also go into little like we don't have to detail everything. We can find out through play for a lot
Yeah.
of things, right?
But I'll say that at least for my character, definitely I am like being noble as part of the character, and like definitely something that's going to be pretty guaranteed. So
Okay. Are you
Uh,
do you duel people? Is that like your show?
I was imagining like feats of like impaling like
Sword swallow?
six apples on my sword or something, or like dicing them all in the air and then they land in like a castle or something.
I'm
Like
just looking at the duelist is good at combat, right?
yes,
Like one of your sentences is I always impress those who see me in combat.
yes, I'm in combat with apples and various
impress people
fruits
that
or
see me
piece
in
of wood.
combat with fruits.
Understand. Okay. So then we have a pretty good idea. Then we have a broad idea. So the thing we need then is a band name, and a band sentence.
What's our moon's name?
That I don't know. I'm looking at. There's only a few example moons, though. I can also make moons, but that would
Fungus Moon.
require some time. So I want to see if any of these moons are ones that fit well. This one doesn't seem that it fits. No. What about this one?
Who's this leopard on my character sheet?
I'm sorry.
Is this anonymous leopard on my character sheet? Ah, get out!
We have Grimdark Moon. We have let's see. We have like industrial era moon. Interesting. We have ghost moon. Okay, the moon thing we could come back to. If anybody has broad ideas about the moon, I could maybe go off that, but I don't think any of their few example moons would plug and play great. So we have to make a moon. So that would be part of this. You wanted to know the moon so you could select a band name?
Yeah, so our circus could be called like Castletown fucking great something moon name.
Okay.
Fucking Amalthea's greatest blah blah blah.
We can name the moon whatever we want then. I don't have a specific name in mind yet. We can come back to that. If anybody wants to fill in the description, but we also actually the number one thing we need is a band sentence. So this should be a +1 by default. So the band sentence is when we work together, we always ... When we work together, we always what? What is their example one for the circus? It is
Make people laugh.
It is when we work together, we always impress and delight. Which, I mean, we could do that if we want. It's not bad.
No, we should do reviving the moon.
Okay, that's sorry.
Broad.
Band sentence. So this is the
Yeah,
band sentence is a thing. No, it's a thing your band does.
I like when we work together, we always scrape by. Personally,
that one's really good. I like that.
That's a little more of a downer than we always impress and delight for sure. We barely scrape by.
no, we always scrape by.
Yeah, we always scrape by. Yeah.
Yeah,
Do we want to do that?
that's my proposal.
I'm down.
But
That's kind of cool because that can be used in different situations, right? Like, again, part of the game here is like interpreting sentences in different ways. So there's lots of ways that could be used.
yeah, keyword there being scrape.
Yeah. Okay. So when we work together, we always scrape by. Okay. So that's our band sentence. And then we need bonds. So everybody needs bonds with 2 other player characters. You have example ones that are on your class page, and you also have example dreams. Everybody also needs a dream. bonds and dreams are both things that can change pretty freely. So don't be afraid to like write down a bond and then we learn new things about the character and your bond changes and you want to change the bond. The only time that gets locked in for a bond is when you realize it, which is when you upgrade it. So once that happens, then your bond is solidified and no longer can change freely. But before then, it can be whenever. What's a fun idea for a moon? Also. Ooh, I have an idea. I don't know how you guys feel about it. What about an empath moon? Like a moon where the state of being, like the people that are on the moon, like, feel the feelings of those around them. And that's why the circus was so popular, was because going to the circus, everybody would have a great time, and like that link would like make everybody have an even better time.
Fuck.
But
I like
that's
that.
starting to degrade. How do we feel about that?
Be a fun place to host a circus.
I like that. I think that's a good idea. You can always moon hop.
We can't always moon hop, though. I think moon hopping right now. So the thing with space travel in this world, is that it's actually pretty hard. Travel between the 1,000 moons is limited, but not unheard of. Near-range shuttles connect neighboring moons, but require expensive and slow refueling. Most long-range travel is done through the use of orphan vessels, sentient ships descended from a universe before ours. These are rare, hard to maintain, and extremely valuable. So, if you are poor, it will be hard to travel, generally. That is an insane button. That is an insane... Okay. I'm on this website that lets you translate one word into many different languages. And it has some checkboxes, right, to select which language. One of the checkboxes is high paying. And if you click that, it just selects a whole bunch of the other checkboxes by default. But not some. But not all of them. Yeah. So
wait, high paying? Like a high paying language?
High paying language, I guess. A valuable language to translate your word into.
Ooh. Huh.
So like it checks Arabic, it checks German, doesn't check Polish, doesn't check Indonesian.
That's quite
I can't
the
even
button
do
you've
it.
discovered.
I can't even do it with a single word. Ooh, Wiktionary does a good job at this. Are you guys? Anybody have any bonds you want to talk about and like get our bonds down?
I got 2 bonds. Mine are just from the book because I like them a lot.
Root, what the fuck are you doing?
Don't worry about
Root,
it.
what
dude.
the fuck are you doing?
Don't fucking worry about it. Get off my sheet.
Wait.
Don't fucking
Okay, so
worry
this
about
isn't
it.
this. You can't write a. I don't want to say you can't write a bond like this. But
You're gonna have to
reminder
translate
that
that one.
bonds are also sentences, and so they have to be.
I decided I'm not Root's master.
Taylor, dreams can change. Dreams can change. The DM said it.
Root, this is like kind of racist.
Why was this racist?
It's fine. No, that's a joke. It's not really.
Fuck.
It's anti-francophone and base.
Yeah, bonds
Francophone.
bonds also
Who
get
cares?
realized and changed.
Hello, fellow.
So just make sure you're writing that with that structure where they should be pretty broad to start.
My bonds, I have for Jacqueline.
Who's Jack?
Jacqueline. Jackie is our.
Oh my
There
god,
we go.
we're so French,
We're all
bro.
French.
We're
Let's
so
go!
French. Well,
Except
someone.
Right, I'll have to change my fucking name.
Ew.
You
should
don't
be
have
more
to change
French.
your name.
I
well,
do,
you
actually.
can be the same name except French.
Ew.
Okay.
Mine is Jacqueline is from the same place as me, but sometimes they don't act like they. But sometimes they act like they don't remember that.
Why is that
That can
formatted
apply-
like that? That's so bad.
That can
Nice.
apply to
Oh, that didn't fix it
Either.
at all.
Jackie or Henri, but I kind of fuck with it being the
Henri?
idol. But I guess it's up to
What the
Down
fuck?
with
Taylor. Okay, cool. And then DDA knows the value of effort. I'll show them I do too.
Let's go. Well, remember they have to be. Correct me if I'm wrong. The bonds have to be. Do they have to be two-way?
No.
Like did.
Bonds
Okay.
do not have to be two-way.
Mine are for Jackie. I will follow you to get your story, and then for Io, I will always look out for you since you helped me.
Go. Oh my god.
Hmm. Okay, we'll call this the Moon
Oh,
of
the-
Lapatia.
Small things.
And I need a moon impulse.
Okay, the dream to kill my master was a joke. I'm not keeping that. So with that with that in mind. Are you a bullshit magician?
No, I'm a good magician in my own right. It's just I got there, and instead of being the understudy, they're like, "Hey, the circus is already fucking bankrupt. We can't have
The
our star
magician
attraction
died.
be dead. So you need to disguise as the magician until we gotta like figure this shit out."
Sweet. How do you pronounce this, Elijah?
Yes, let me see this shit.
Irene.
Yoreen.
Yorine. Ayo.
Yorene.
Is that really how you pronounce?
Yorine.
I don't think the second E should have the.
You still hear it though.
Rene.
It's there.
Like the
It's
like
It's
the
there.
around.
It doesn't
Pokemon.
matter. It's there.
It's like Irene, but with an O in it.
Right. I mean this-
Oidane. Oidane.
but I just mean in terms of
Yorine.
pronunciation.
Yorine.
Yorene.
Yeah, that would be like
Yeah.
Irene. Yeah, with the you said Irene, but that's neither of those E's should have the.
Irene.
the
It had to be a
umlauts?
little.
Bro's really
umlaut.
phoneme
Or not the
policing
umlaut.
you.
What the fuck is it?
Accent.
Saint Iggy.
The E that sounds like an A. Iorene. 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 There you go.
Yeah, like cafe. Yeah.
Okay, man.
Or après. Or
Oh, no, that's what you do. Iorene. There you go. Just take the umlaut off.
it's an okay.
What your fucking Oh no, Eddie added a last name.
God.
He's a porn star. He's a fucking porn star.
Let's go.
Sure.
Arasso. Motherfucker, we're from this fucking French.
Yeah, apparently this
Let's
place is
go.
extremely French.
Bullshit.
What?
We can air towards the New Orleans Cajun vibes.
Yeah, we can be more Creole.
Oh, I'm about to make a name for myself tonight.
Oh, no, I like that. Yeah.
Came out my
Let's
daddy's
do
That's
this.
dick
my
ready to
character.
go.
My character is like Louisiana Creole. He's not like just a French ass dude.
Let's go.
Okay.
My character is Gambit from Deadpool Wolverine.
Oh, I shout out my daddy ready.
I shout out
so
my
it's
daddy's
like-
dick ready, I'll tell you what.
So it's like a
Is
so
Gambit
it's
in
like a
Deadpool?
swamp planet, or like that sort
Sounds
of.
like France to me, bro.
No, we're talking about
France.
New Orleans.
It's a joke. I hate France.
Wait, what the hell?
Hmm?
What is this Gambit? Deadpool? Gambit is in Deadpool and Wolverine is fucking Channing Tatum?
Yeah.
And he's doing a joke accent. He's doing
What
a joke French
the
accent.
hell?
And the joke is that nobody can understand him.
Oh my-
So fucked up.
So I think
That's
it's
literally
like-
how
I think
Gambit
I
sounds.
think if we wanna
though.
go-
like that's what he
Yeah.
talks like.
If we
But
wanna go
it's so
that
bull.
way, then I think we can just go like full like party planet, maybe.
Yeah, it would make sense if it's an
Like permanent-
empathy-based planet. Then they would invest heavily in luxury and like amenities,
Yes.
so that there was
it's
no suffering.
empathy-based planet. It's like they're on like always on some sort of. And if somebody has a better name, throw me a name. I don't like Lapatia now. That it's supposed to be
Los
French.
Orleans.
Los Orleans.
Um,
No.
and and yeah, it's like there's like a permanent
Oh, apologies. Les Orleans.
there's like a permanent celebration basically, or it's like always like one celebration or festival ends and it rolls into the next one. But something is deeply wrong. Who knows what? Okay. I want a better name. What's a good name? I know.
Okay, Taylor, my bit with your character is that I don't know you've been replaced.
Yes, dude.
All right, I'm looking at a list of cities and towns in France.
Taylor, can you come up with what's the name of the magician that you're replacing? Our great idol who's been killed.
It was also the spirit of the planet
Who
itself.
was also the spirit of the planet of Les Orleans.
Trouville? Trouville's not bad.
It has to be French.
Trouville's French. This is again. I'm reading a name of
French
a French
places.
of a French city. Yeah. Ooh, that's a fun
It's
one.
about as French as it gets.
Biarritz. That's a fun
Biarritz.
name.
I like that.
Run it.
How do you say this?
Biarritz.
Biarritz. That's the hard word. Just
Biarritz.
Biarritz. Biarritz. Biarritz. Okay, Biarritz.
You were a tricorn? What the fuck? Sorry, I'm just doing a lore read up to understand.
But in Hardys or learn something dangerous about the past. Give a gift that is hard to let go. Moon impulse is bring joy.
Do you have a rapier ready?
This is what you look like.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm a rapier guy.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Do you have like a musketeer facial thing going on with your scruffy goatee, Eddie?
Yes.
Are you
Let's
from? Are you from this? Are you all? So you're all from? At
I
least
would
most
say
of
I'm
you are from this
probably-
planet.
I would say I'm probably not from this planet.
Okay.
Why are you French?
Yeah.
Because there are French people that exist.
Coincidence?
This isn't where all the French people are from, right?
They
Like,
should be. They really should.
it isn't the source of all
There are
Frenchness.
1,000 moons.
No, this could be the You could be from a nearby planet, and I'm thinking this is part of the Leo suzerainty.
Yeah.
Especially if you're like from noble, like a noble, that would almost certainly be. For that to have weight, that would probably be from the Leo suzerainty. So I'm thinking that this is one of their planets. But this could literally be like there could be a what the fuck is it? It's like there could be like a duke that's like that is like French, that is like in charge of a fair number of planets, right? And so
Right.
those planets are French coded, if that makes sense. Okay.
Got my fucking sheet, anonymous leopard. The hell?
Okay, so I need to write some moon sentences. Then
I did the Danger O isn't my last name. That's my like,
Well, when you have a last name, let me know what it is.
yeah.
Because I need to put it in there.
That's your stage name.
That's my stage name. Master the Danger.
That would be crazy if your father's name was Mr. the Danger.
Please. Danger's my father.
why do you mean you need his full name?
I just need his last name.
Yeah.
Okay. There's no fucking way this is the root. How do you say this root? How do you say this last name?
Rocco?
So,
Isn't this
Rucco.
Henri? Henri Rocco?
It's Henri.
Henri Rucco.
Henri Rocco.
Henri Rocco. Okay.
Henri Rocco.
Henri Rocco. Okay. Great dream. I don't think the dream's a joke.
I don't know. That's the dream
No.
right now, but it could
No.
change. Listen. But Taylor saw it and was like,
All right, so it looks like you guys have most people. So who doesn't
What route
have
to murder me in
so
the first
I just
session?
want to make sure we have like a good distribution of bonds. There's also rules in this game. There's like specific PC versus PC rules, which I think is interesting. All right, so
We got
I'm gonna
Two-
change your guys' character sheet names so that they are the character names.
Yes! Yes!
It's much
We got two-
easier.
2 for DDA, 2 for Ayo Rene.
I'm
Good
gonna make my
name.
second one Henri, so.
Yeah, I just want to see. I want to make sure at least try and get them balanced. The one thing we know is that Palo is absolutely not from here.
Bale is not, his ass is not from here.
Hell no.
Okay, so what were you counting at? We have one. So that's
We have 2 for DDA. We have 2
Two
for Yo Rene. We
two
have
for
currently
Jacqueline.
3 for Jacqueline.
Oh, 3 for Jacqueline.
Because Eddie just filled out his first one.
Oh yeah, put the character.
So we
IC
have
in the
0 for
house.
Palo and 0 for Henri.
Okay, so we should definitely get some bonds. Doesn't have to be 2, but at least 1 for Palo and Henri. Jacqueline still needs her bonds from Taylor, and then you still okay.
I mean, Jacqueline has
Elijah-
like, a coming bond with Palo, right? Which is that Palo's... She's working with Palo or something?
Also, Elijah,
Yeah.
if it means anything to you, Elijah, DJ does not know the value of effort. So you could change
not-
that. You
You're
could
not like
change
a
that
trained-
to Palo. I
Aren't you
am,
like a
but it's
trained
nothing to do with
swordsman?
effort.
He's a pompous shit noble.
You're
Yeah,
just
I'm like a-
pompous shit noble.
I'm like really good, but I'm really like I'm rich and pampered. Like I'm good because
Oh.
of
you could
a
twist
lot of
that
resources.
to wanting to show DDA the value of
DDA
effort.
doesn't know
But it-
the value of
Oh,
effort.
yeah, Didio
I'll
doesn't know
show
the value
them.
of effort. I'll show them. I'll show them.
Full
I'll
stop.
show them.
There we
what-
go.
I'll show
I'll show them. Period.
Ain't much to it. Born
Ain't
here
much
on
to
this
it,
moon
born
and
on
been
this moon.
working ever since.
I'm supposed to legend with the hook.
All right, here's your here's the previous magician's name, Eddie. It's French as fuck.
It's French as fuck. Thank you.
Vérité Grammarie.
Verité,
I love-
Grammarie.
I love being French, dude. Let's go.
the French is hitting. I'm just gonna say it.
Yeah, it's finally we're using a fantasy language.
The goddamn stinkiest planet in the fucking galaxy, am I right, boys?
Smells like
Alright.
piss and cigarettes.
Yes, dude.
Broke my pen. Or more like I don't know how to fix my pen. Oh, I think this fixes it. Yes.
The Palo Blanco Manhattan Baracco.
Baracho? Yeah, it's-
Bracho.
he has a couple nom de guerres.
Let me be clear.
Be clear. Oh no.
Um. mm, 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 mm.
Now, do we want it to be certain that it was a murder or a disappearance that could end up being a murder? Do we want to leave it open?
Leave it open.
Yeah, I think so.
The moon ate him.
I think. I think disappearance is I think disappearance is actually like if we want to make that a thing, that's definitely. I mean, that could be like the first thing you guys try and find out if you want, or it could be something else. But I think that's more interesting.
Yeah, I think that's more interesting.
How this pen does not work now. What the fuck do I need to do? That's annoying. I didn't break it, did I? Oh. Okay. I need to write some sentences for this place. Well, I know one of them, which I'll just put out here, which is
Wait, did we
You
have-
motherfucker.
what was the planet's name
Biarritz.
again?
Biarritz. Or Biarritz?
Biarritz.
Biarritz? Biarritz?
Biarritz.
I still like one of these names better, but I kind of like Biarritz. Lorient's not bad. Morlaix not bad.
I'm gonna I gotta take a quick. I gotta walk dodge real quick, like
Dodger
around the
can
house. Be like 3 minutes, 5 minutes.
Around the house?
Yeah.
You mean like around the outside of the house?
Yeah,
I understand now.
Yeah, let him piss in the house.
I was like, no, okay, Biarritz. Okay, Biarritz cities. Are always throwing celebrations.
Fun.
It's one of the moon sentences.
How many moon sentences are there? 4? Like
Typically,
us?
okay. So the ones in the book have 3 sentences that pertain to the people, and 3 sentences that pertain to the place. You won't necessarily know them.
Okay.
They're able to have up to 10.
And you said that when we use a token, are we just like in game, are we just like, I use my token to invoke a moon sentence? And then
you
do you
might
give us that list?
No. So using the token, so the moon has the sentences. I will write some sentences for this moon that I can invoke to like maybe provide either they're things you know, or they're things I can invoke that will maybe provide be sentences that you have to contest to get something done. If you use your token, you get to write a sentence about the moon, a new sentence.
Oh, damn.
And that becomes fiction about that moon, right? That's just like you write a true fact, and you might do that.
True fact.
One of their examples is well, here's one of so Danily, the purple flower moon, or Danily probably. Has a sentence of Danili parents always tell you about their children. So you might use your token, if that moon had that sentence, to invoke that sentence to like cause a distraction for somebody, right? Like they're trying to chase you, and then like all of a sudden like they get accosted by somebody who like starts showing them pictures of their children, and like that lets you get away. So that's one of the ways you might use that. Or you could make a new sentence that, even if it's like, hey, this is like really convenient, that's fine. But it can just be like a fact about that place.
And then what are these little check boxes next to everything?
So those
Specifically,
are
yeah.
next to all the sentences, right?
Yeah.
That's what you're talking about?
Yeah. Yep.
So when your sentence is contested and it loses, you mark that. Once that's filled, once you've done that 3 times, then you can realize the sentence, which is when you increase the rank, how real the sentence is by 1 rank, and you add a new, you change it. You add a new limitation, qualification, or restriction. The thing is that also lets you uncounter a sentence, because once a sentence is countered, it can't be used again in a scene.
Oh, damn.
But if you do that, and you can do that at any time, it's not like once it fills, you have to do it. You can hang on to it and do it when it's convenient to like match a circumstance, for example. They use that as an example of play in the book.
Does that spend the level token? So if I have 2 checks in a sentence, I want to uncounter it, do I go down to 1?
No, that's not. Those are different things.
Oh, okay.
That's once you have 3. So once your sentence has been countered 3 times, then that's what you can do, is you can realize the sentence, and that's you also get some. That's like that's like basically think of it. You can think of it as like experience for the sentence, and then you leveling up the sentence in like a game term. That's how you like advance your character and get more powerful sentences, right? And there's other ways, like at the end of sessions you can also mark some for free, And you can also do what's called an illuminating failure to like mark a sentence if you want to.
Illuminating failure.
Yeah, failing or getting your sentence countered is how you progress your character. Your character progresses. So.
Yeah.
Do not be afraid of it. All right, so BR cities are always throwing celebrations. I need to write some other ones down in notes. New notes. People, place.
Christ.
You good, King? You're the last one here. Maybe Taylor's probably here. Maybe.
I'm here, bro.
Oh, yeah, sure you are.
I just read that the director of No Other Land got
That is crazy. Yeah.
fucking beat the fuck up, lynched, and then disappeared.
I hope they are alive. That is
What is No Other Land?
No Other Land was a documentary about Gaza that came out, and it won an Oscar. And then they just went back to Palestine, like I want to say like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. And there's a Palestinian director, like the main guy behind it, and then he had a Israeli partner who helped like produce it and finance it and stuff. And the Israeli partner just said on Twitter or whatever, like a little bit ago, that settlers in the West Bank went to the director's home, beat the fuck out of him, lynched him, and then when an ambulance showed up to take him away, the IDF pulled up, didn't let the paramedics treat him, and then they just put him in a fucking van and took off.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then fucking 2 journalists got killed today in Gaza.
Voila.
Israeli military said it detained 3 Palestinians suspected of hurling rocks at forces. Yeah, sure, man. Yeah, that is crazy. It's cool. They beat him up and then kidnapped him and took him to a military base and then won't say what's happening. Great stuff.
They fucking lynched him. Wow.
Yeah.
Anyways. Do you have all your shit? Are you good?
I think so.
I'm all right. You're all right.
I'm good.
All right.
You're all right. Fill in the character, like put the character for the bonds, just to help.
Oh. Fuck.
Just to help. You got a dream. You got that. Let's see. How's IR Renee looking?
Chillin'.
What you doing, Luna? What you doing?
You get rid of the bullet point from your dream.
I kind of like it.
Keep it.
I want the bullet point.
Okay, listen. I am the bullet points #1 fan, but it does not belong there. Those are for fucking lists, man. Dude, literally everything I do is a bulleted list.
I respect that.
Okay, you got your bonds.
Already.
Cool. I like those. They're really good bonds. And
But they
then-
sometimes act like they don't remember it. That's iconic. What the fuck? Holy shit. Yeah, don't let Taylor get too full of himself here.
Oh, so you know then, right? Io would know then, right?
That this is not. I guess I would know. Yeah. Or yes, I would know. I've been working with the circus for years.
This is a.
Oh,
Yeah, I think
Pardon if I missed
probably a
something.
lot
Is
of the
it like
circus
a
members
big
know.
secret?
Would the circus members know?
Yeah, everybody behind the scenes would probably know.
So it's just Pello
Okay.
that doesn't know.
Yeah.
Hello knows. He's working the investigation, big dog.
Okay.
Or no, Eddie's character is the one that apparently doesn't know.
Oh, okay. It was DDA
because
doesn't know
he's too full of
because he's
himself.
inattentive. Yeah.
Yeah.
His name being Didier, so
Classic.
Didier was his French name in high school in the French class we took together.
Oh
That's
shit.
hilarious.
Mine was Pascal, I believe.
Mine was Emil.
No way.
Mine was Xavier. I almost thought I was running it back.
Did everybody
Oh,
take a
fuck.
fucking French class?
What was
Yeah.
Ian's?
Oh, yeah, baby. You
Uh,
fucking know it.
We took French and then we took an online Latin class.
That's why we
hated our fucking French teachers so much.
Salve and defecator.
Salve edificator, yeah, and that
How they?
was the scam.
100% real language.
what was his
All right, so
fucking?
DDA has. I want to earn Verite. Who the fuck is Verite Grimard? Oh, okay, he doesn't know.
Yeah,
He
that was
doesn't
the
know.
That's the magician who disappeared.
So good.
Oh, explicitly does not
he
know.
He does not know. That's really
Just
funny.
doesn't know.
Why?
That's so
Okay,
good.
I like that. So we figured out, Eddie, that every other character knows about Verite Grimari's death except for yours.
Perfect.
Based.
I will show him I need no supervision. Does that work? Yeah, that seems like it works. Just read bonds. A good bond can be actionable or descriptive, but it does not need to be comprehensive. Try to write bonds that capture one specific aspect of the relationship in question. Okay. Yep, that seems good. This one, your second one, Root, I'm not sure
What?
if this one seems like it could be more actionable.
This is from the book. Is it
Oh,
not
really?
good enough?
Is that really?
Yeah, like me, blank knows what it means. Well, I changed it from service to hard day's work.
Well, yeah, okay.
If that changes it substantially.
Only it doesn't really. No, it's fine. Yes. Hard.
Because the master thing is very easy and clear for me.
Mm-hmm. No, that should be fine.
Okay.
No,
I just want to make sure you
profane
feel
circus.
that's an actionable bond, right? That you can use as a sentence, as a means.
I believe so in terms of
We're
you know,
homies.
Renee is my homie and the person that I can go to that I would trust to actually get something
I
done.
just want to make yes, exactly. That's the important part. Is that
Yes.
it's specific to that. I don't want it to just be homies, right?
Yes, it is. This is the person I'm like.
It's about like doing something dirty or difficult.
Yes,
like,
we have a
grease
bullshit
for.
magician, DDA,
Yes.
who is from my point of view is just completely useless. My backstory is toothpick wielding Spawn and his clown friends.
Yeah. So we
And then
need,
just a guy.
We just need Jackie's second bond. So Palo has.
Yeah.
Do you need help with that? Because we can figure that. Palo has one right now. We already
Palo has
Palo-
one.
That's fine. Io has 2.
I think Jacqueline has 2. No, Jacqueline has 3, I believe, right? Yeah,
Henri
Jacqueline is the only one with
has-
3.
And Henri has 1. And then I'm assuming DDA has 2 by this math. Wait, yes, 1, 2. Yeah.
Yes, Palo and I each only have 1.
So who has 3?
Jacqueline, and then Jacqueline has not finished the second one,
Okay.
which
Yeah, I
would
need
balance
help
it
with the
out.
second one.
Well, yeah, well, so DDA only has 1s. I would
No,
push
DDA
towards-
has 2.
DDA has 2. It was Henri only has 1.
Henri has 1, I believe. Yes,
I would push towards that.
Henri and Palo.
I'm okay with their.
but he can't do 2 Palo, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
okay with Palo only having 1. That's fine as long as Palo's okay with that. We don't need them to be.
It'd be like
balanced.
me helping DDA realize his dream of becoming like a great performer.
Well, that could be it. I'm also wondering if we want this bond to be about the fact that DDA is the
That I
only
don't
one
know.
that doesn't know. Yeah.
Yeah, you could be trying to hide it from me, but
Why would I be
Or
Or
hiding
trying to
this from
convince
you?
you.
that would be even crazier.
I
I
want
don't
DDA
trust
to
you,
understand
Verite.
I am not Verite Grimari.
Whatever you say, Verite.
So that would give DDA and Jacqueline 3, AO Renee 2, and then Henri and Palo 1.
Yeah. So then it should probably. I mean, I would probably prefer it to be Henri. But I don't know. I don't know what that would be, so it doesn't have to be. What are the idols example?
I mean, it would be sick if everybody just had 2, but
do
Yeah,
we want to
maybe-
do that? Maybe we should just do that.
I kind of
think we
do
should-
want to do
let's-
that.
yeah,
I
let's-
don't want to
let's-
push that, but
I'm gonna
I
push
think
that.
one.
I
I
think
feel like
that's-
one of the Jacquelines should change to.
Yes, I think
Palo
I
or
think
Henri.
I think we should do that.
We could do it too.
Fucking DDA's Jacqueline is iconic, though. I want to earn
DDA's
Verite
Jacqueline's pretty
Grimari's
iconic.
endorsement. It's so fucked
And I think Palo's is really essential to the character, right?
Well, Elijah.
I'll
Yeah,
take-
I was
I'll
gonna say
take
the
it.
not being from the same place as Irene would probably be the one I would cut.
Let's cut it then. Let me come up with a new
Because
bond.
I'm from a much better place.
It doesn't.
Yeah,
that
I
wanna be
isn't
from the same
necessarily
place as you.
true. We can't exploit it. Just not one of your 2 bonds.
Right, yeah.
So if
could
you're
still have it.
changing from Jacqueline, then you would have to change
Or
to
go to-
Palo because Jacqueline already did Palo and has to do Henri.
No,
unless-
Palo.
If we're forcing this.
Force is a strong word, but I think it's I think it's just a good idea.
Yeah, I think it's a better idea to have 2 for each person.
Yeah, it could be like me getting Henri to see like the magic of the circus.
Wait, Henri
I
is the
want
guy
to
from
fucking
Henri
kill
is the guy
myself.
from fucking Ratatouille. He's the like food critic. He's the old
Yeah.
food critic from Ratatouille that you're trying to
Like you're
Have
an
him
old
remember-
curmudgeon, and I'm like,
He
you
is an
gotta
old
understand.
curmudgeon.
Yeah,
make
the circus
Henri
is
experience
fucking
childhood
awesome.
wonder.
Is that a bond or is that a dream?
It's a bond,
That
bro.
would be a bond, yeah.
Is that a bond? That seems like a goal because he's. I mean,
There's an
missing-
example that's like, character is not moved by my presence. I will find out why.
Oh god, that must be in the clown, right?
That's,
that's
in
an
the
idol.
idol.
Yeah.
That's an idol. Oh fuck.
No, that seems like it works.
Oh
for
yeah,
me.
absolutely.
I'm gonna show somebody the beauty of the circus is absolutely like
I'm not moved by the circus.
This is all shit. It's merde.
Mid.
Okay.
We did it.
This. Yeah, I'm just finishing writing the moon sentences.
If
My
I know
Palo
the shortcut
bond.
for typing an E with an accent aigu, I feel like I'll be doing that quite often.
I was about to ask the exact same question, Taylor.
Do you have to insert a character, right? I don't know if I don't know how to do the accent hotkeys actually. That's crazy.
It's whatever the code. You hold Alt and then you hit whatever the code for the.
0233.
0233.
There you
On
go.
fucking OS X, you hold the button and that shit pops up. Or on Mac, I guess it's not OS X anymore.
True.
Okay.
So 0233. Cap.
Cap.
The
App.
numeric keypad.
Alt 0233. You enter funny Unicode things.
Anonymous squirrel just deleted my fucking text.
What the hell?
Fuck, I'm a cutie pie is still alive? What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Hey, what? Why would he be
He's
dead?
back better than ever,
I
dude.
don't know. Bro's
Why would he
old
be
as
back?
hell.
He's been streaming constantly for like a decade. he's never left.
He's peaking.
He's speaking.
Oh wait, yeah, because he's on a team with Pobelter and shit, right?
No,
this
he
guy's
is
toast.
not.
Not
He-
since
he just
2007.
lives-
I thought no, because this guy's toast has like what Cadril has with
Like
those
a
Ratones.
Summer League.
No, man, it's
Oh
not.
yeah.
It's not.
No, they did make near airport.
Yes, but Cutie's
near
not
airport.
in near airport.
Oh,
But he
well.
should be.
Double lifted.
They would actually watch it if they would actually watch it. People would actually watch it if it was Cutie Pie and not fucking TF Blade.
Cutie Pie plays 80 carry.
That's what Eddie
Double
said.
Lift needs
TF
to
Blade.
retire, bro.
Double lift is the highest watch streamer in that group.
So wait, the things with the funny little characters are you get to make a like Eddie DDA has
Yes.
a weapon. Okay.
Yes, so you should write who your master is in the details below that sentence. That one's pretty basic. IO, you should figure out what your roots are, and that should be in that description of that sentence. And then yeah, your beautiful and distinct weapon. Figure out what your beautiful and distinct weapon is, what it looks like.
But I did it.
We can probably plan pretty soon here if we want to get started, which I'm cool with because it didn't take as long as I thought. I just have to, I do just have to nail down this a little bit of details about this moon.
All right, Palo, my bond to you is that your bond to me is that you will always look out for me since you helped me at my lowest, and then I will interpret that as you exploited my city for a story when you needed it the most. I will never trust you again.
What the hell?
I didn't hear what he said. 'Cause I was
It's
thinking.
over. It's over.
I flipped Palo's bond to me, in that where he thinks he helped me or like I helped him, all he did was exploit me for a story because he is a news hound.
Oh shit, he flipped it. What the hell?
I did a
Ew,
classic-
Palo's,
I did a
Palo's
classic flip.
disgusting. He's nasty. Wait, I
How
hate
could
him.
you do this to me?
Oh my god, I will always.
Well, that's cool.
Wait.
This also has a really nice actions in brief page, which is just a little.
Wait, that sucks. Everybody's chill and you like committed a crime. You like crimed him.
I actually
So don't
Wow.
have to.
I fuck
Also
with
don't
the
have to have
shit
that.
being in Google Docs. I just wish it had a dark mode.
I think of a good one.
I think it's Jidane.
Jidene?
Jidane.
Jidene. Okay.
Jidane.
Hell yes, brother. Good enough.
Oh, I think this one should be simple. Yes. I like that. That one's pretty simple. People sentences.
Jidene.
Where do I write my roots in this little like white box?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your roots?
My roots.
Oh
I
shit.
always struggle against my
Bro's
roots.
got roots.
Okay, can do that one. Let's change its parents bakeries. That's a +1. This should just be a +0. Do that. Did I put one in here? Wait, do we have a band name?
Whatever the name of the circus is.
Yep. What is that?
Gogol Circus. Fucking
But it should be like should it be like named after like Gramarye, like the Great Gramarye?
Oh yeah, name it the great Grammarye's alliteration.
Slurpio Circus.
The Great Gramarye's Goon Tent.
Slurp Ape Mafia.
Don't call it the Goon Tent.
Magnifique Gramarye.
Gramarye Magnifique.
I like the Great Grammarye's traveling circus. Anybody
Great
have any?
Gramarye's Circus Menagerie.
Is it a menagerie? We have beasts here.
Hey.
Oh, do we have sea apes here? Sure. Does anybody have any input on that, or?
Not having sea apes?
Less?
Oh.
I'm good at I like the Gramarye Magnifique.
That's good.
Ooh, yeah, I like
Could
that.
use a couple more sea apes though. Weird.
Propose something?
They're in the menagerie as we speak.
Ugh. Gramarye Menagerie.
Wait, what are you guys saying now?
The Gramarye Magnifique.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what button combo lowers my mic volume, but I have to keep going to the HyperX headset thing, and it will only let me change that setting if I have it plugged in via USB-C, and it's really fucking annoying. Welcome to my TED Talk. Oh my god, the fucking reunion.
Oh.
Look who came crawling back to the only successful one.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
Oh.
And so the class sentences are immutable, right? They're like, those are just what you have from your class?
From the get-go, yes, but you get to modify them.
Right, the
You add
modifications are later.
specificity to them.
Yeah.
So you can do I always garner affection
And
when performing
I
magic.
could modify that to be I garner disdain, right? Like I could completely.
Yeah, Grant said you can modify it. Yeah.
Okay. All right, how are we feeling? Are we good? I think.
Think so?
I'm pretty good.
I attract ire.
Yeah. I always garner pure hatred.
The masses hate me.
What do they? Why do they hate you?
I'm just as an example that could be.
My magic makes people mad.
I make people fucking pissed
I
with my magic.
I always upset people when I perform magic. It's so fucked up.
Okay. So we have a band name. What was the name?
The Le Grammarie Magnifique.
I love being French.
This is the correct conjugation.
Ian's malding so fucking hard right now that he's
Why?
not playing the French
The
game.
French campaign, yeah.
How do you spell magnifique?
Magnifique.
I spelled it wrong.
Magnifique.
E-F-E.
I see you
Could've.
also had to. You also had to sing the French alphabet in class.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
literally just
This is also not how you spell Grammarly. All right.
pronounce the letter as if you were drunk and slurring.
E.
Taylor, don't say it.
Meh.
Okay, so you have
Gah.
we have when we work together, we always scrape by. So,
Rest in peace, dude.
all right, cool. And I think everybody's good on their bonds. Everybody has a dream. You have a charged token. You should have no
Wait,
ephemera.
Tokens charged.
Tokens charged, sir.
My token's fucking charged.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Bullshit sci-fi world.
So yeah, so let's try and play Realis. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do, but I think we can figure it out. Jump in and figure it out. I'm kind of excited. You guys are on the planet of Biarritz, which is a planet under the control of the Leo suzerainty. There's some duke who controls the planet, probably not from here, but from a different nearby capital. We'll have to figure out that duke's name for sure. And this is it's like a planet. Oh yeah, I'm gonna change this. Down here. It's like a planet of permanent celebration and exaltation and joy. That like used to be very popular, like used to be huge tourism, right? That was like the major thing. It's built on like swampland. I think it's probably like a small to medium. It's not a planet, it's a moon. Small to medium sized moon, right? Like there's probably like 3 or 4 major cities which aren't like huge that like dot the moon, and then a lot of like a lot of swampland where there's like strange stories about between. You all are in the band, the Grammarie Magnifique, which used to be one of the biggest draws in all of Biarritz. but has fallen on hard times, and I think has been like going through hard times for a while, right? This isn't like things are just getting bad. This is like things are like kind of grim at this point, right? Like I think the circus members are struggling to make ends meet. You've definitely had like people leave and like try and find luck in other circus troops and things of the sort. Like you're shedding members and you're shedding power. Does that all sound good so far?
Yep.
Yeah.
Like I said, you're on the moon Biarritz, and you know one moon sentence, which is that Biarritz cities are always throwing celebrations. So this is still true, right? Even with like things getting like tourism is on a downswing, celebrations are still being thrown. What's like the current celebration? Does anybody know like what's the current thing right now?
Elephants.
What do they do with the elephants?
They march them around the city and they have parades around the elephants.
The elephant parade. What's the if we had to twist the elephants a little bit, like because
Moon elephant.
moon elephants.
French elephants.
French moon.
Think a little bit further
Elephant.
outside the
Elephant.
As far as the
I'm like
Yeah, go ahead.
actually imagining this looking like straight up like the parade, like a crazy parade with giant, like these elephants are fucking colossal. Like they literally get brought in off of or maybe they live here. Maybe they live outside the city, but they're like
alligator
3 to 4
elephants.
times the size of what you would think of as an elephant. And
They're
so they're
olifants,
like,
bro.
well, they're what?
Holy shit.
Olifants from Lord of the Rings. The fucking
The giant elephants.
yeah, Ben's gonna call me a fucking boomer if I do this, so I'm just not gonna even do it. But
That's
just look
don't
up
do it.
Olifants.
That's a big
Lord of
elephant.
the Ring.
They look like Timothy
Yeah,
Oliphant, you're saying?
Shut the fuck up, Taylor.
But they're just like they have like dozens of people dangling off the sides of them. Their tusks are painted in like unbelievable like pearlescent colors that boggle the mind. So that's that's the current celebration, the celebration of the elephants.
Yes, dude.
Well, it does say, I read somewhere in this book that we should take a break before play. Before we get
Yes.
into it.
Do you want to
Should we take a break?
An official. They're suggesting we don't play right now, but I've taken some time to think about this. I think we could play right now. Do you want to not play right now? We've only gone for 2 hours.
I do want to play, but just in the spirit of the book.
Right.
Maybe because we just came up with all these concepts. So maybe what if we took like a 10-minute break?
Okay. That's not the
Let
type of break
everything
it's talking
simmer.
about, but we could take a short. You just want to take. We
Oh.
can take a break, Elijah.
What if we just take a break
No,
long
that's
enough
fine.
for me to get my chicken nuggets?
No, we can keep playing. I just remember I was like, oh, that's kind of an interesting thing that it calls out to take a pause once the characters are made and the bands are created. But
Yeah,
we
well,
don't have to.
we take a
I'm
break.
down
feel
to
like-
keep playing.
we should take a break because we're about to hot drop in, so everyone should think about kind of what they're doing and how the story's going to start.
Yeah, I'm trying to take this shit seriously.
I am taking it seriously.
Me working
I
for the
just took a
circus.
break of about 15 minutes to think about all this stuff, but we could take another one. That's
Yeah,
fine.
let
too.
it
Keep on
let
cooking.
it see.
I don't know what
Yeah,
the
keep cooking.
goal for this break is. Wait, so you want to? Okay.
We don't have to. We don't have. This is open. This is a democracy.
Let's
so
vote for it. We got 5 people.
If you want it, if you feel like you can hot drop into this, we can. Or should we take like a 10-minute break? Let the grimory and the everything
Okay. Let's take
cook for a
an
little bit.
official. Let's take an official 10-minute break. Now that we know it's the celebration of the elephants.
Elephant celebration. Think about what your characters are doing.
I'm putting a 10-minute timer on my stream.
Right.
Peanut
This is
break.
what Austin Walker would want. What the fuck this guy is.
Actually, if you read the book, it explicitly says you should let your players get their chicken nuggets.
If your players are
In
hungry,
fact,
they
it
should be
says that
able
if
to
your
eat.
players haven't already made chicken nuggets, you're
Your
supposed to
fucking
Venmo
microphone
them.
is so cooked,
10-minute
man.
break
Can
to
you be-
fix your fucking microphone?
Yeah, can you
Buy me
try
a
to
new one. Buy me a new one. Buy me
don't
a new
get
one.
you
Buy me a new
stop
one.
move away from it. You need to move
God.
about 6 inches further away from it. You're fucking
This is how far it is away from me.
Wes.
Alright,
You're
I'm gonna
Okay,
leave
Wes,
now.
I don't know
'cause this is
how
heading
to-
into my break time.
like the thing we're telling you is that you are breaking your microphone and hurting our eardrums. Now, that's not a us thing. That's a you thing. Like, we can't do anything about it. You need to get further away from your mic or be quieter. Or else it's just gonna hurt our ears, man.
Do you not
can
locally
do what
turn
Ben-
me down?
No,
you can do what Ben
you are
does. You can turn your gain
peaking-
all the way down.
You're peaking your microphone. You're doing You're doing this when you talk into your microphone, and it's breaking your microphone.
Gotta turn the gain down.
Probably it's not a big God, dude.
I think it's break time.
We're spending our break socializing, bro.
I thought it was nugget break.
It is nugget break. It's opportunity
Maybe
cost. The choices in the campaign have already begun.
We already told Ian it was the French campaign, and he's already upset. Wait, is Ian watching the stream? Or did you like text him and then he was like, "Oh, I'm fucking mad"?
No, I just imagine he's probably molding.
Oh, okay. I mean, he's always molding, so it's a safe
It's
assumption.
so fucking true, bro.
I mean, remember when Rue gave him that magic spear, but he couldn't throw it at the moon, so he got really pissed? So are there like aliens in this setting? Do we know? Or is it mostly just humanoids?
There's literal bug
There's bug
Oh, right,
creatures.
bug Romans.
There's bug Romans, right?
There's a lot of fucked up shit. Is ET in this? I mean, maybe.
I will throw
But
up if we
like-
see ET.
I'll kill that guy with hammers.
Fuck him.
My family tried to see ET on 2 occasions when I was like 3 and 5, and I threw up both times on the way to the theater. My little sister, Sam's still like, "You owe me 2 tickets to ET because you fucking threw up on me."
Did you see the post that was
Throwing
like?
up on the dick.
Did you see the post that was the
Are you okay? What?
the government workers whose job it is to spray ET with water every day get the message from Doge, and it asks you to list 5 things you've done in the, recently, and all they can do is list that they sprayed ET with water. They only have one job.
That's so fucking funny.
Getting fucking fired, bro.
Sprayed ET with water, sprayed ET with water, I saw a fucking TikTok that was, this lady saying she was about to have a panic attack because she was going through a dumpster and she lifted up a photo and it was a photo of like E.T. dressed as like a cowgirl or something that was painted from like the 80s.
Did you know that like when they released the game, it did so bad that they buried like
Oh yeah.
almost all the copies of it?
They made more cartridges of ET than there were consoles in
Yeah.
existence of the Atari. And so they just put them in a fucking landfill in the middle of the Nevada desert. And then eventually people fucking found it.
Oh, did they? I thought it was still like not found.
This is game 72 of the year for the Mavs and for the Nets. 34 and 37 the record for Dallas.
Oh, there he is.
Cut to the basket. Anthony Davis. PJ finds him. AD is on the board. And now here comes Klay Thompson after two misses from the perimeter. Quick thrust to the basket. Davis with
Part of the rotation now. Played 15 minutes at 4 points. Back on the bench. Remember, he had started 5 part of the rotation.
He's still in the league? Yeah.
Okay, so apparently they found it in 2014, but it wasn't just ET cartridges. It was just like a bunch of different Atari 2600 games.
Thank God.
But they did a documentary about it called Atari Game Over that they only aired on like Xbox Ones or something.
I'm back. Okay, that's 10 minutes.
Millennials don't ask for breaks anymore. They say Austin Walker told me to.
Fucked up.
Oh, true, bro. That's crazy.
Where's
He's nugget maxing?
where's our good fisher?
Where's Io?
Anonymous Nyan Cat. What?
Yes.
The hell?
What?
Is that like a lucky pull?
What? Why, man? Why is everybody
Ah.
anonymous but Wes?
I don't know, I'm literally signed in.
Maybe it's because this is just a public document. Wes actually requested edit privileges, and I gave them.
Oh, I don't get to see the anonymous Nyan Cat because I am the anonymous Nyan Cat.
Does everybody else see the anonymous Nyan Cat? Is that true?
I do.
Oh my
I
god.
do, but
That's pretty. I'm not gonna lie, Taylor. It's pretty cringe.
Yeah, I'm Miku and I'm anonymous Nyan Cat.
wow, it's literally just the pull. You just hit that shit.
First try, by the way.
What
He's
the hell is an
genuinely-
ensignant? God, Jesus Christ! You fucking. You don't. You fucking assholes.
What?
I'm just throwing. I threw one random French word into my fucking backstory.
Where? What did you
Roots was.
It's in my Pelo Blanco.
Mine is extremely fine.
No, yours is fine now.
There's just nothing wrong with being French, bro.
Source? Gonna need a source on that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to run that
It's
one
like
back for
the
me.
Japanese word nakama. You can't just translate it to teacher. There's a special emotion that Ansonyan conveys to the reader.
Doesn't convey shit to me, bro.
I
Base to me that
do not see this in your backstory.
It's in my bonds
Oh.
with Pelo.
Of mon enseignante. His discretion in the matter. What do you mean? He literally sold out Io, like some psycho shit.
Yeah, he's not breaking the story until we solve the where
He's
they
like-
are.
He's a noted bastard.
I don't know that.
How are we
Wait,
feeling? Any divine
Io's roots are
inspiration?
party.
I had a little one.
I'm inspired, certainly.
Yes.
Elijah's still gone, huh?
Yeah. Bro's got that.
Bro was
Bro's
trying to
got that
gaslight so hard
10.
for that break.
The 10-minute timer.
Bro was trying to
Sheesh.
gaslight so fucking hard for that break, man.
Well,
I
just-
knew.
It says you should have a little break.
Hey, welcome back, Elijah. We were just on time.
Hello?
Yo,
Hey,
yo,
man.
what's up?
Did you guys all just sit here? Did you even take a break?
We
Yeah, I went to go get a water and stuff.
took a
Look
break.
at his snuggie.
Then the 10 minutes ran up.
And then we
How
came
long
back.
has it been?
Yeah, like when did I unmute?
Cl-
2019.
Last sentence, I always ask for a break when Austin Walker tells me to.
My bond is with Austin Walker. I will always just respect his rules.
True.
Listen, I'm not gonna say we're gonna be perfectly prepared, but I think we're in a
Okay.
pretty good spot. I think
Do
we got
some
the
shit.
creative juices flowing. How are we
for sure.
feeling? Everybody feeling good? My
Slammed an
my
entire
burrito-
bag of
my-
chicken nuggets.
Nice.
My burrito machine will have a burrito in 3 minutes.
What the frick?
Fucking burrito machine?
Yeah, it's called an air fryer, and they're
Oh.
frozen
Oh my-
burritos.
my fucking tummy, bro.
Oh.
My fucking tum-tum.
All right, how we feeling now?
Good.
Need to get French up in here.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I
French
don't.
Creole.
I want to kind of leave it up to you guys. I think to both ask questions to figure out what's going on, and also just to determine what it is we want to do.
I guess we have I guess like a floating conflict where one of our main stars has been murdered and there's an investigation. We are subbing in Jacqueline. And then
Jackie to my friends.
Jackie to the homies.
Okay. So Jacqueline to all of us.
Except
me, who calls you Verite.
And then what else do we come up with? Or how do we so we're trying to make a story.
Yeah.
And do we just talk about what our characters are doing, or are we always looking for conflict?
We're always looking to move the story forward, kind of.
What are we trying to do? We're trying to fix the circus.
Yeah, our moon
trying
is
to fix the
dying.
circus.
Do we know our moon is dying? Do we know that?
I don't
The
know if
previous
you guys
headliner
know the moon is dying specifically.
Well, we know the circus is dying.
Yeah, you know your circus is dying for sure.
Okay.
The core of the mystery is would probably be brought up by like Pello and Jackie, right? Like you guys would be like, what leads you want to investigate or something. Are we pegging this murder as a recent event, or has it been like a
Well, I
month?
think that's you're skipping ahead to the murder being the primary thing we're interested in.
Freedom machine.
That's what I'm trying to think is the murder just something that is happening and we can look into it, or is it
disappearance
the main
as far
thing?
as we know right now.
I
It's a disappearance
We're leaving
as far
that
as we
like
know.
up in the air.
So is that the thing that we care about right now? Is
What I
all
miss?
because
It doesn't have to be the primary goal.
Yeah, I
It
was
doesn't
thinking
have
of
to be the
that
primary
as a secondary or like
Okay.
Okay, then our first goal is to enjoy Elephant Day and like get as much money as possible on Elephant Day.
Oh, actually, I like that. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay. Sure.
Okay, so it's Elephant Day, and we are trying to function like we used to, like in the good old days. So I'm sure there's some commotion in the circus. Maybe the elephants are on loan from our
I don't know about
zoo.
that.
Fuck
No.
no.
Why
you
do
guys-
we
you guys
have
are
one.
poor.
We should steal an elephant. We have to steal an elephant.
That's
We
the-
It's
Well,
always
yeah, well-
been this. We have to commandeer an elephant.
Is that the desire? Is to inject yourself? Is to like take part in the performance? But like the troop
Advertise.
is so down on their luck that they can't afford like to rent an elephant.
Also, how big is our troop? Is it just us, or is it like?
It's
I
just
think-
us
I
at this
think-
point.
I'm
Everybody
imagining
left.
it's a full circus. Like this is like a small business that like we can move
Oh,
around in, and it's not just us.
Grant,
think
you
it
better
used-
have
I
the
think
French
it-
name generator up.
I think it used to be, but
Yeah,
I think it's a lot smaller now.
I think we mostly
after-
just have the name.
We got the lizard man. We got yeah,
got,
like we just got
The
some,
3 jumping gigolos. We got
just some
like-
holdovers, like nothing crazy.
Like a fortune teller or something.
a
But
fortune
I would
teller.
like to be there are at least more people than us.
Yeah, I think
We got-
I think there's a few more people. I think there's a few more people, but I don't think it's huge.
A lot.
Like I
Yeah,
think it
okay.
used to be. Like that's the whole thing, right? But
Uh-huh.
now, but like people had to leave because they weren't getting paid enough to live.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Okay. So now it's Elephant Day, and this is
Our
our last chance. This is our last chance.
I don't
because
know about
Elephant
that.
Day is huge here.
Is
So
Elephant
this
Day
is the
huge?
this
Like
is the time to
third- like the third
advertise.
biggest. Like there's like 35 like the year is split up into 35
Holiday
like,
seasons.
there's like 35
Jubilees.
weeks in the year, and each week has its own celebration. This is like a top 5 celebration.
Ah, shit.
So like
They bust the elephants out.
even with the downturn of Biarritz, it's still like there's still like a decent amount of tourist traffic, so the cities are pretty packed, which gives you a chance to try to like strike it big and get some headroom for the troop.
Someone in Eastwatch busts to death.
Someone in Eastwatch busts to
Nasty
death.
ass.
Oh, what's the name of the city?
Take me to the headroom, bro.
Keep him away from the headroom, bro. Don't let him in the headroom.
Bro's a fiend. Don't let him in.
He's
Wow, that is the name of a French city, Paris.
Ooh.
What if it's
Oh.
Bam.
what if it's New Paris?
Neo Paris?
Yes.
Paris Nouveau, bro.
Ah, that is what they would call it, isn't it?
Nah, it's
has
just called
this-
New Paris.
It has a certain.
Welcome to New Paris. Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
What the
You
fuck?
got a license for that telly?
What is? Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. Sorry, I'm bullet pointing. Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. What do we want to do? Like somebody tell me like an action they want to take. Then, if you want to make use of the elephant parade.
Okay, let me.
I think like when you come into town, like as you guys come into town, it's like imagining the towns are like they're very colorful. I think there's like banners. There's like colorful banners that are all and like lanterns that are lit and the banners are like drawn all across the like paths through the cities. You smell the scent of like fresh baked bread and pastries. But I think like especially now it's like actually for this parade especially there's like a big clearing, like the main thoroughfare of the city, which is probably usually like the busiest place, is like cleared out and like cordoned off, because that's where the elephants are going to march through. So they don't want anybody to get crushed. The elephants aren't here yet. I think this is early, right? You guys are coming early.
Hell yeah.
I would just be running around, setting up tents, getting everything prepared, doing some general handiwork if they're the fucking. What did you say, Eddie? The three boinging boys need help with their.
Bouncing gigolos.
The three bouncing gigolos.
The three bouncing gigolos need help with their trampolines, so I'm doing some quick spring mechanics.
I'm okay. So
I actually have a thing for that. No, I think that's actually going to be something that's contested, which is
the three bouncing gigolos go too hard.
which is I'm
Is
going
a
to
gigolo
use-
just a male escort?
Yes.
Okay.
So these are
there's three,
three men in speedos.
and they're bouncing. On God, Dios mío, are they bouncing?
Mon Dieu.
Mon Dieu.
Do you want me to, how do you say, suck you up?
I'm going to show you another moon sentence, which is Biarritz officials always require paperwork. So I think
What the fuck?
I think as
My
you're
party planet.
as
Come
you're
on.
getting set up, as you're like starting to like pop up the tents and like run the polls, IO, you see like a stuffy official, like in dressed like a, I just can't get like I can't get the image of a British soldier out of my head, like the Queen's Guard basically, but instead of like a puffy like the puffy hat, they have what do they have? What's better than a puffy? What's better than a puffy than a
tricorn.
Bicorn.
A bicorn.
Oh,
A plinth hat.
Ooh, yeah, like a. What's the difference between a tricorn and a bicorn? Tricorns have
3
three
points,
folds
2 points.
versus
Sure.
2.
Yeah, the bicorn
bicorns are
is
like
like the
flats.
funny. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
like the flat, funny navy hats. Whereas the tricorn
They
is
have
like the...
yeah, they have bicorns. They have like bicorns with an imperial seal on them that knows they give. So that you instantly know that they're a member of the that they're like an official of the suzerainty. And yeah, you can see them walking towards you. So, yeah, they're going to use the sentence and I guess I shouldn't tell you what it is. Like you won't necessarily know, but moon sentences usually start +0. This is a bit of a spoiler. I'm not supposed to tell you, but yeah, they're going to use the sentence Biarritz officials always require paperwork, as they're going to require you to have official documents to set up a tent here.
and so then what I say, I feel like this is applicable. I have a sentence that is, I always put in an honest day's work. So this would be, I know that this is the thing that's going to require some paperwork. We've been doing this for years. I did the due diligence of going to the fucking DMV, getting the
You do
paperwork,
that
filling that
honest
out.
day's work too.
I'm the handyman.
You also
bro.
put in for the permits and say where you're gonna be, say where you're gonna locate and all that stuff.
That's our
I'm like,
manager,
though,
bro.
I'm not like an administrative or like don't
sounds
think
like
of
your
it as like a
ass is.
janitor. I'm like an administrative assistant.
Yeah, you're an
plus
administrator.
handyman. I'm just like,
Yes.
Okay,
It's
and I'm
his
like,
tent,
maybe
bro.
the
We're just
only
living in
one-
it.
I'm like maybe the only guy who like does that anymore. Now that most of the people have left, so now I'm really just like running around.
Bro,
Every day.
are you secretly a co-founder?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You were one of the...
Yeah, sorry. No, I think that works. Yeah, that works. Like he like runs through your paperwork. He like checks like stamps. You can see him like go to one of the stamps and like rub it with like his finger to see if it smears at all. And then he like sniffs at you. And he's like, oh, very well, carry on, and lets you keep doing your work of setting up your tent and all that. The trampolines, I guess, for the
gigolos.
The trampolines.
The three
Trampolines for the juggling gigolos.
The three juggling gigolos.
Who must be named.
Okay, first sentence.
First
Whoa.
sentence. Let's go. So now you...
Do I check my little sentence box?
I don't know. 'cause
No,
you
it needs to
succeeded.
be countered to be
Yeah.
It was
checked.
countered. Oh, I
Oh.
succeeded. So I didn't fail.
I
You
checked the
fail.
I checked the moon sentence of Biarritz officials always require paperwork because that got countered.
Oh, okay.
So if you
okay.
put forward one and then somebody attempts to they put forward their own against yours, that's you being countered. Therefore, your reality check thing would go up, right?
If you
Or
if they beat you, yep,
oh, okay, okay.
correct.
What if you counter someone, or what if you bring out a sentence, and someone tries to counter you, but your original sentence beats their counter?
Then
Do you get the check?
no,
they
you
wouldn't have brought
only-
out the
Oh.
counter?
Well, that's not necessarily true because you don't always know. But you only mark it when you get countered.
Sweet. Sentence. Worded. Verbose.
Verbose.
Okay, so that's going well. What is do you want to try to acquire one of those elephants? Does somebody want to try to do that? Is that part of the plan?
Do we have money? Wow.
No, we don't have money. That's the thing we don't have. We don't have a dearth of money.
You have your sentences.
I have my
we have our
sentences.
If your sentences imply that you have the application of wealth in a situation, then sure, right?
Can I use my I always carry the authority of my master to try and acquire an elephant?
Yes. Let me think about this. Okay, so I always carry the authority of my master. And who are you bringing that to? Like, who are you trying to get this from?
The elephant supplier. Oh wait, no, surely it's like a parade manager, right? They have like an allotment of elephants.
Yeah.
Like they already got the elephants there for the parade because they do parades and shit all the time. So they have like 30 elephants and they need to allot them to the most.
Yeah, imagine they like sponsor elephants. Like
Yeah.
the different organizations sponsor different elephants and purchase them from the city government.
Yeah, because we
And
can't.
so-
we can't buy one. We're just like
We need to get reallocated. We need them to reallocate an elephant to us.
Well, I'm looking at some stuff. Because I might probably have to make an NPC here.
I can see city coordinator being a pretty consistent thorn in our side.
One of these, probably. Yes. Who would it be? Oh, this makes sense. This makes sense. They have some example NPCs. I think the one that probably fits the best is this one. Is a kingpin, which means I think this is like a racket.
The elephant mafia, dude, no.
the elephant, not the fucking.
I don't think it's just like elephants, but I think
Moon
it's
the
elephant
party mafia.
It's the menagerie. We're just interacting with the
elephant
menagerie
mafia.
again.
it's the manager of parades in New
Manager of
Paris,
parades.
which is run by I keep dropping things. Which is run by a I don't know if this is a oh okay that's a okay that is a okay it's run by a lady by the name of Lucrece Lapont, who is like tall, elegant, like wears her hair in like it looks like cascading waves that fall into themselves again and again in like almost a paradoxical way. And she is like, but she's like in the thick of it. She's like down where they keep the elephants, which I think are coming out of like big carriages that are pulled by smaller elephants. The non-circus ready elephants, because they grow so big, but it takes like hundreds of years for the elephants to grow. They like start off as like normal sized elephants, and as they get older and older, they keep growing. They keep just getting bigger. And so they use the younger elephants as workhorses to pull big carriages full of the older elephants. And yeah, she's like walking around directing people. She's like you would probably know her. She's like very pompous and like better than thou.
Oh God!
And so it
Are
sounds
there
like
aliens
are
or
there like aliens?
like do?
Well, we
are they
talked about
mostly
there were bug people.
there were bug people. Okay.
But those used to be humans. Are there out and out aliens? Not as like a
Like it would-
common. I don't
Okay.
think so. I mean, There's like
All the
creatures.
tourists.
There's like lots of
creatures.
weird There's like lots of weird creatures in life. There might be aliens. I don't know. Do you want there to be aliens?
Kinda. Alien motherfuckers walking around and tourists. I mean, there are thousands of planets.
The thing I can well, no, there's thousands of there's thousands of there's thousands of moons orbiting a single planet.
A single planet. Okay.
I don't have a list of like races that I could like provide you, right? Like that would have to be something we think out if we want to do that, which we can, but that would be hard to do right now, right?
Okay. No, we can come back. We can circle back.
Yeah, you see my
but yeah,
boy
so you said you
Gleep in the
were
gritty?
Glorpin.
you said you were using your sentence, right?
Yes, I think that makes sense.
So how are you doing
Mandalorian.
You're just like trying to use like Jacqueline, or not Jacqueline. You're trying to use very. How do you say this name?
Valete?
Verite Grammari's like good
that's
shit.
Well, no, that's not the authority of my master is DDA Le Danger.
Oh, DDA is your master now.
Yes.
Oh,
and I
right.
I previously
peace,
served his father.
Oh,
So
he's not trying to kill.
He's from a wealthy. I don't know. He's a noble, I guess. I doesn't care as much.
You can't. I don't.
It might not be the thing to do. I don't know.
Well, because I'm trying to like.
No, I like this.
Okay.
I like this, but I'm wondering because I can't really like he can use the authority of me, but it's not like
It's your
DGA
family.
doesn't really. Yeah, DGA doesn't really do that. Like he can't pull rank himself.
Oh, don't worry. I explicitly wrote down it's your father, your deceased father's.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you. Okay. Let me make sure I get the process here right for sentences, because you're the actor in this case, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let me make sure we get these steps right. There's like a whole thing. They have a whole thing to walk through. Make sure I find this. I both really like this book and also don't like this book. It's really good in the sense of reading it is really nice. For like learning it, but as a reference source, it's maybe not perfect. Where the fuck? There's like literally somewhere a quick checklist for this shit, man. Sorry. My ass does not remember where this was. This is where all the classes are. Okay. Is it after the classes? Oh, it might be after the classes. It is after the classes. I hope.
Wrong.
I don't think it is, guys. This is the moons. Oh, it wasn't, man. It's somewhere else. I need to find it. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, here it is. Conflict and brief. Okay. So open play, declare actor intent, means, and token. So an actor declares a dramatic intent and the means, sentence, bond, dream, or ephemera by which they wish to achieve it. The actor must also declare the actor must also declare if they're going to discharge their token to temporarily increase the rank of their means. So that's a thing you could do here, is use your token to increase the rank of your means. You need to do this now before I let you know the rest.
Sure, fuck it. Pew.
Okay.
I'm going crazy with this shit.
So that makes this a reality one sentence for this scene. You're honing it, I'm assuming, right? That's what you're doing.
Yes.
So you don't have to make it more specific. To use your token, it just becomes a +1. Now, I check if it's opposed. So it is opposed. This is gonna be opposed by this person whose name I should have written down.
Lucretia
Lucretia Le Pont.
Le Pont.
Bon.
Just need to write stuff down. Characters. This. Oh my god. That's fine. Announces their own means and whether they're using their own token. I don't think NPCs have a token, unless I'm crazy. Just player characters do. Okay, and they're going to counter you with the sentence. Oh fuck, that was in the other part of the book.
Yes.
Yes, man. Wait. Sorry, once I get this set up, we'll be good. My bad. Here. Control F. Okay. They're going to counter you with the sentence, I always keep control when I have wealth.
Damn.
And what this looks like is you're gonna say that, which is a +1 sentence, and because she's countering a +1 sentence with a +1 sentence, it's going to counter your sentence.
Okay.
So mark that failure with a dot, and then your sentence is countered for the rest of this scene, and it and the way this is gonna look is
do we roleplay this?
Yeah. I mean, we can zoom in or zoom out as like close or far as we want to, right?
Okay.
I guess
This scene means literally like this conversation he's having right now.
no, it means like this general the scene.
It'd be like getting an elephant, right? Like if we got an elephant, then the scene would kind of reset. No, it might be a little too thin.
A scene is whatever seems to make sense for what a scene should be. Like once you get past a particular set of issues and circumstances, and then you're in what seems to be a new scene with new problems, that's a new scene. It's not like a strict thing. It's not like a single conversation. Gotcha. But like, how do you approach this? But we know you're gonna fail.
She's down in the pit.
Yeah, she's like literally directing. Like pointing, telling which elephants to go where. As they get loaded off these big caravans.
Okay, I want to go down in the pit and approach her and take a big drag of my cigarette and go, "Bonjour, Madame, bonjour, Madame Lapon," and then quickly puff it all out the side of my mouth really quickly and bend down and give her a kiss on her hand.
Okay, she's going to let you do that, but she's going to like sniff her nose and say, put out that thing. How dare you?
Oh, of course. I'll throw it on the ground and stomp it out.
The pointy shoes.
And how could that do work if I could not smoke a cigarette?
And how dare you dirty my floors?
Oh shit!
This is like literally a place that's just like, it's literally just like dirt and like elephant manure is like all that's around here. It's just like an unloading place.
Oh, that is my fault, of course.
Pick it up.
I of course.
Oh.
I'll lean down and pick it up. Put it in my pocket. So
yes,
of course, I'm here on behalf of the Null-le-Mort, Monseigneur Dieudonné's sweet son, Didier Le Dangereux. You may have heard of him.
You said no.
No.
Did you say the original name?
Yeah. He said.
Yes, I said Monseigneur Dieudonné, who is his deceased father. Le Mort.
I knew
Mort.
I knew Monseigneur Dedon very well.
He was a good man. His son, not so much. He was much better than Anyways, his son goes by the name Didier Le Dangereux. You may have heard the name.
You have another minute to tell me what you need before I kick you out.
sorry, his child works for the circus, you see. Oh,
My darling,
it really
This
sounds
is-
bad. It really does sound bad.
this is Biarritz. We all work for the circus.
Well, he works for La Grammarie Magnifique, the one and only.
And you know who Le Grammarie Magnifique has worked for?
I
For
will
dozens
assume-
for has worked for 30 years? Me.
Well, I'm sure his son would be very willing and excited to do the same.
What do you want?
Well, Monsieur Didier has tasked me with acquiring an elephant for today's celebrations.
She stares you down and she says like very firmly, "You know you're not on the list."
Please, madame, I come with hat in hand and cigarette in pocket. Nothing else to my name. My master requires only a single elephant, even the butt of one. We do not require the entire elephant.
Shh.
This can end in failure whenever.
Yeah, no, it's ending in failure.
Yeah.
She says she says every single one of these elephants is very well accounted for. Thank you very much. If you want a part, maybe you can talk to one of the troops. But that's you'll get no elephant from me. That's just ridiculous. I know who brings in the money, and it's not Le Grammarie Magnifique anymore.
My apologies. I meant no insult by it. But if you could you point me in the direction? Do you have any of the names of some of the other troops that are performing on the elephants?
Luis, she waves over. Can you escort this gentleman out of here? And another guy comes over, and she says we're done here.
Thank you for your time, Madame Le Bon, of course. And I bow over and over and over as I walk away.
Cigarette is covered in shit.
It's fucking yeah. As I leave,
I will
pull my
smoke this with 10% less enthusiasm.
As I leave, I pull my cigarette back out and try to relight it and get something going.
Can put her as an NPC here, yes. And then she has the sentence. So she has the sentence.
Do not let go of control when money is involved.
I always keep control when I have wealth. So that's the sentence. All right. Yeah, so you get escorted out by Luis, who's a pudgy, nice man who says sorry about the boss.
No, it's fine, honestly. I'm very used to it. But hey, you don't happen to know any of the shittier troops that are performing today, do you?
He scratches his beard. He's like, shittier troops.
Just some of the real stinkers.
I think he tells you that God, I need another name for a French troop. Jesus.
That would be very funny if they were all somebody's name and then Magnifique, or if a lot of them were that.
I think he tells you that the Cirque Fleur,
The Zog Fleur.
the Cirque Fleur has he's heard rumblings that there's some emergency with some of their performers.
Wonderful.
And that they are scrambling to try to put together their show at the last minute.
Okay. Merci, and I leave.
Okay, can I
talk to DDA about this? Can I run
Yeah.
back to him? Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah, where are you at?
you're gonna come back to the circus, and I wanna be I wanna have like a small crowd around me.
How small?
Maybe like 10 people kind of gathered, and I want to I want I want I want Henri to be coming up at the end of a performance, and basically I have like 6 apples stuck. I have 6 apples stuck to my sword, and everyone kind of claps, and they like throw like a little bit of money in the tub while Henri walks up. And so Henri walks up.
Magnifique, Monsieur Didier. Another masterful performance. You don't have to do it, dog.
Do it. Do it. Do it. You have to do it.
Oh, Henri!
Oh my god.
Oh, Henri, I see. Yet again, you have returned empty-handed.
Whoa.
Tell me
Whoa,
I'm
wait. Whoa, what do you mean you intuited that I returned empty-handed? I just walked up, motherfucker.
No elephant.
No elephant in
Henri, no, Henri, no elephant, no. You yet again have failed us here. Maybe it is time for you to return to the family.
And I throw my cigarette on the ground and stomp it out. I hold my hat in my hand.
Mine is 2 cigarettes.
It's the same cigarette. I relit the same cigarette. I put my hat in hand. Monsieur Didier, I'm regret to inform you, Madame Le Pont, she was not willing to give us an elephant for the festivals today. She said, in her own words, that your name was worth less than the dog shit underneath her boot.
Well, Henri, it seems obvious that she would not give someone like you even a swine for the top of our coin.
Of course, but such a grave insult to your morte father.
If only my father were here, he could maybe rustle something up, but alas, he is dead, Henri. You know this just as well as I.
Of course, I did attend the funeral.
It's crazy that you're doing every single one of your characters' accents at the same time. It's fucking crazy. You're doing Rufus, father,
The fucking French Rufus is insane.
Nonetheless, Gramarye, nonetheless, Henri, we cannot let Gramarye hear we have failed yet again.
Well, all is...
You go.
Was the original Gramarye a woman also?
Yeah.
Verite Gramarye.
You go inform her of your failure.
Never mind. Actually, it was a guy.
It's even funnier. Okay. Okay. So the original Gramarye was a guy. Jackie is standing in as a female, and
you must tell Gramarye. You must tell Gramarye that you have failed yet again.
First, Monsieur Didier, there is, I see, but a speck of hope. I was informed by another worker as myself. Those cocksuckers over at the Cirque Fleur are having some sort of emergency with their performers. They may not have the required manpower to stuff the elephant today.
Mon Dieu! Henri, you've returned with a horse specks of shit of information. My God! We can take this to Gramarye immediately.
I am unfamiliar with your colloquialism, but it sounds very promising. I will return when I hear.
Well,
I'll go.
Let us head to Gramarye.
Oh God.
He will be most pleased to hear this.
Yeah,
of course he will.
What is Jackie doing? What is Jackie doing in like the pre-show?
I'm doing like acrobatics. Like that's part of my show as well. Is like I do like a flying act and like like a tight rope walk or some shit. So I'm practicing like
So a trapeze magician. Gotcha.
Yeah.
You fall from the trapeze and
You're a trapeze magician?
you fall from the trapeze and die, but then you reappear alive elsewhere.
Yes.
It's magic.
I do. Yeah, I do a lot. I do some. I had to double up after the circus started like losing people.
Do something else.
they got me doing 2 jobs at once. Shit.
You're fucking walking the tightrope, and you're like, over there, is that your card?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Hey.
So I
bad
see
news
you
is
guys walk to the
trapeze
room,
does
and then I just sort of like I just fall into the net and I start walking over.
Monsieur Grammarie, we are sorry to interrupt your performance, but I've found important information regarding the Elephant Day.
And what would that be, Didier?
And just what the fuck would that be?
Wait,
Grammarie, it seems we Henri, what was the name of the troupe that I found out about?
Oh, of course, Master. You learned that the sick floor was having some staffing
Yes,
problems?
The Sig floor is having some stepping problems.
Yes,
They
the
must-
Cirque floor.
The
The
Cirque
Cirque.
floor.
Yes.
The Cirque floor is having some stepping problems. And for that, we may have a chance to procure one of these elephants.
Sounds very promising. I need to dispatch a few of you to take care of this matter for me.
Fucking go, dude.
Absolutely. We'll. Where is Paulo? What is he doing? Pelo. Where is Pelo? Where is he?
I imagine I have like an
Palo
office somewhere in the city that's like Saul's office, like his shitty one in the boiler room. And I'm there doing case notes.
Halo's probably at his office or walking his usual beat if you want to go visit him with me.
That shit sniffing. I mean, that shit sniffing.
I mean,
Of
is
course.
that shit sniffing? I misspoke.
Of course, Monsieur Grammarie.
I'm sorry. Do you make any attempt to ever correct him, or have you given up?
Yeah, I've just given up at this point, I feel like.
Dick.
And anytime I'm in the costume, I'm doing his voice, which is Gabriel Knight's voice.
Wow. Great. That's awesome.
Master Didier, would you be requiring any further help? Otherwise, I may go seek out AO.
Yes, I mean, no, Henri, I have no more need of your company.
Of course.
I would-
Good luck, Master.
So let's make let's skip
Pull
all
back.
the pleasantries. So you guys are going to link up with Palo, who is not with the troop yet, but like doing.
He's in his
Doing-
Saul office.
Yeah, let's link up with Palo to see if they have any dirt on Cirque floor.
Oh, interesting.
Or have heard rumblings.
We've heard rumblings.
Maybe they know.
Yeah.
He knows more.
Um,
Palo Blanco Manhattan Borracho. What do you mean? Forward slash.
Those are his nom de gurus.
Yes, we've already gone over this.
Oh God.
Yeah, I think.
Make
I
wood
mean,
bath.
I think in this case, let me see. Sorry, I'm clicking things. I'm clicking things. That's what I want to click. Yeah, so I think in this case, if Palo wants to gather gather information about this, then that would be, you would declare a means. So you need to use a sentence to do that.
Okay, so I'll use the sentence. I always find the story, and the I guess the way that would manifest would be I have a number of sources in the city, and I have one that's kind of like specifically like associated with Cirque Floor.
Yeah. I don't think you're opposed for this. So Cirque Floor is like a troupe of dancers primarily. They do like coordinated dances with a flower theme. You might call it a pedal dance, but I wouldn't. Sorry, my dishwasher beat to me. Yes, they do like dances that have like petals and flowers falling, that are like themed around different various flowers and such. And from your sources, you know that like some sort of like malaise has been like spreading through the troupe, and is like people just, you don't know if it's like some disease or what, but like people are like, you've heard that their dancers are growing tired and weak and not able to perform to the level they were before. And they're like in a minor panic because like they secured this like show and like had it all choreographed for weeks. This is like a big thing they're preparing for, and now they're not sure what they're gonna do.
Okay.
I could dance better than them on any day.
We could also just get Jackie to parlay with them and see if she could fill in.
Who is this Jackie?
A nickname between friends. Do not worry about it, DDA.
Understood, Monsieur Gramier. Understood, Monsieur Gramier. Grammarie. Understood, Monsieur Gramier. Grammarie.
You don't need to keep saying it.
Monsieur Grammarie.
Okay.
What do you want to do? Let's talk about let's talk about broad strokes for what the
broad strokes. I was gonna win a dance off against them.
Beast.
Dance off.
Well, what do we want to do?
Do they need to do a dance? What do you guys want to do?
I feel like we should try to get, like, if they're having issues, they can do their little dance and we can like supplement it.
We can team up. Yeah.
When I ask what you want to do, a dance off is not like a narrative thing you're trying to accomplish. That's like
that's like a means to an end.
Yes, exactly.
Right.
That you're positive.
So we're trying to accomplish getting power over Lasig Fleur's elephant. Lasig Fleur's elephant.
Okay, and you know that there is they seem to be sick or something.
Overcome by malaise.
And so what do you do? What does the band
We could parlay. We could try to poison. We could kill them.
Parlay, kill. I say dance
steal
off.
Their elephant. Dance off. Hell yeah.
What?
Well,
what are we trying to do with this elephant?
That was the question. Dance off again is a means to an end. Are we trying to take the elephant from them?
Everything works out perfectly. We acquire an elephant. What's next?
We
The
ride
best
it around
place
the
in
city.
town.
Well,
Yeah,
that's the goal. That's the ultimate goal, is we parade through the town and we advertise Grammaire Magnifique.
Great
Okay,
Yeah.
so
propaganda.
the raison d'etre here is
Get an elephant.
advertising.
Yeah, advertising.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
do we want to share the elephant with them? Do we want to take it from them? Because then you could get onto means of, you could dance off for the elephant, we could kill them, we could parlay with them to be like, hey, let's share it.
Killing them seems crazy. Why would you kill them?
I'm just
They
saying,
have an
I'm just
elephant.
saying, if we're
Like, what-
proposing a dance off as a means, you could also just murder them, or we could try to share it with them. So what is our, or something else?
Can we? Is there like a way to cure their malaise that we don't know about yet that we could try working towards figuring out?
But what would that do for us? Because again, we want
They would
elephant.
owe us. They would
They
owe
would
us
owe us?
their elephant.
Yeah, and then like if we solve their problem, they let us use the elephant for the day. Since they don't really want to, it seems like they might not be up to the task of performing anyway.
If we solve their problem, we're keeping the damn elephant for the week, and then they can just be happy that they get to exist any further.
Well, the elephant's just like for the elephant parade.
For the
Can
elephant
I
week,
go-
it's an elephant week.
Could I go as far
Oh.
as to use a sentence of I always find a simple but effective solution towards their sickness problem, and that would result in us getting our advertising elephant?
I think you'd have to get closer. Like I think that's also what's your solution? Like if you have a solution we could try that, but this isn't just like I press a solution button.
Should we parlay first to be like, if we fix this for you, you give us
Yeah,
the
you guys should
elephant?
go talk- you guys should go talk.
Because I feel
It's
like we're
not
just
a-
assuming that they give us the elephant if we're skipping to the cure them part.
Monsieur
what if-
Grammarie.
If I had a solution that was like, I recognize this sickness or something like this happening, I have like a homemade remedy that, has been in, that's a classic, what's this moon? Barrett's,
Biarritz.
classic Barrett's home remedy to like partying too hard or something.
Oh, y'all been dancing too much.
Yup, been dancing
You just
too
gotta
much.
dance less. You just gotta take a break.
Yeah, that might work. I think you guys should go see the troop though, right? To
Yeah,
like,
we probably
Yeah,
have
I
to
feel- I
understand the
think we're-
affliction first.
Okay, we're also just fully skipping to curing the affliction benefits us in some way.
What if
Instead
they
of like,
hate us once they're cured
I mean,
and
what
want to
if they're
keep their
just
elephant?
What if they just do their performance when they're cured? Like, we should just take it one step at a time and be like, hey,
I mean,
and I have the
to
elephant.
be clear, that wouldn't happen because why would
Yeah.
that happen?
I know. I think just narratively, we're skipping to it.
Did we get Palo from his Saul office already?
Yeah, he can be wherever he
Yeah.
wants. We're
Okay,
chilling.
cool.
He can teleport there.
I cleaned up a little bit, fed my cat. Now I'm chilling with you guys.
Okay. Sorry, I'm taking a look at this.
Well, so you can hone a sentence and then you can spend a token to boost the reality of a sentence, of a means.
You can. Sorry, you can. Honing a sentence is increasing its rank by 1 for the rest of the session.
Oh, the entire session. Damn.
Oh, it does need to be an added qualification. That's my bad. Which means
Oh, yeah, I should add some text to it.
yes. So we actually should talk about that really quick. For your, what was it?
I always carry the authority of my master.
Okay. So how would that be more specific?
I always carry the authority of my master when dealing with other wealthy individuals, people of power, people
Yeah.
of privilege.
Do people
Should
of
I actually
power.
add that?
Put it in parentheses. Okay. So yeah, you guys want to go see the camp and see how they're doing. I think we should do that, right?
I got an error.
You got an error.
It's an HLOOKUP into a table of all of the fucking things. It's actually crazy, so I'm gonna concat it. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Don't worry.
We good with that, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So I think I think their troop is in a like, I think there's like a kind of a staging area for troops that are like going to put on elephant shows that is like just outside the city proper. And you can immediately recognize theirs because their tent is covered in flowers. When you go see them, you just notice that they're moving with like a stiffness and a slowness that, like, as if it looks like they're forcing all of their actions, right? Like I think especially like Jackie or DDA can just like notice that their movements are not like flowing and in concert, but they're like forced and stiff. And you can just tell that it looks like a bat. Like, if they performed, it would be a poor showing. They would not be exuding the joy that the performers of Biarritz are expected to. What do you guys do?
Should talk to them.
Yeah, I think they are. They're run by a gentleman named what?
Sorry, I was just speaking French.
They're run by a gentleman named Ace Leroy.
Holy shit, he's not French.
He's French.
Holy god.
Ace Leroy.
Oh my god,
he's from Biarritz. He's not French, he's from Biarritz. Nobody's French.
You mean Ace Leroy.
Oh, he's southern.
Leroy.
He's from South Biarritz.
South Biarritz.
Yeah.
And you can see him, like, he is how is he dressed? I think they're all kind of dressed in like long flowing gowns that the men and the women that are like covered in flower petals. Actually what happens is, as they do their motions, like petals fly off from the costumes as they make like fast motions. Petals like go flying, and so they're wearing these like long flowing gowns that seem like they can but like they never run out of petals somehow. And you see Ace Leroy like walking through with like, he's like walking through them as they're doing their motions and like correcting them with like consternation, and like is like visibly like seems like visibly exhausted as well. Anybody do something? What's up?
All right, take the lead, Gremory.
Okay, Taylor, do it. Do the thing.
The face of our organization.
Wow, the long face.
Oh. Jackie, dear, how are you? Actually, no, he doesn't know. Gremory, dear, how are you? Oh, it's so good to see you. I mean, you can see it, can you? He kind of lowers his voice and is like, the magic's not there, you know?
I can see it. The joie de vivre, the zest, it's all out.
Yes, I don't know what it is. For weeks, people have been dropping like flies. Not dying or anything, but just like tired, wanting to stay in bed, missing rehearsals. Oh man, it's been. I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
I feel myself missing sometimes.
Oh.
But sounds like you have a bit of an epidemic, but I mean we said this was a planet where like emotions sort of spread, so would this be a bit more common?
I think that is like probably a true fact about this planet, but I don't think people realize it.
Oh, okay.
But yeah.
Do you feel like there's a reason for a drop in morale lately?
Well, I mean, morale hasn't been great. I don't think money's been the best for anybody these past few years.
Ain't that the truth?
We've just been scraping by like I think everybody does. And yeah, tell me what you do. Do you want to use a sentence here somehow? I don't know. Do you have a plan? Does anybody have a plan?
And we have your elephant.
Can we have your... That's crazy you have the edgy dagger voice.
I don't
fucking dagger voice.
I don't feel like
is
any of my
French.
sentences really help us further this.
I kill them if we have to.
Like I'm wearing prestigious attire. I direct my followers to my ends. Like
Well, we
whenever-
also have moon. We can use moon sentences against them, right?
Like
we can steal moon sentences?
Spend a token to either use an existing moon sentence, or you can spend a token to write a new moon sentence and then use that as well.
Like,
one token. People always
wrap
give their
myself
elephants.
into the dream of the person I'm talking to.
Seems psychotic.
Can you what?
It says I always get wrapped into the dreams of others, like the person I'm talking to, the NPC. Can I?
Yeah, you can use the sentence.
You can empathize with his dream and then convince him that.
I also want to remember that I want to remind that usually the fourth, and it doesn't always have to be this way, but the fourth sentence is typically there to get you deeper into conflict and to like.
Oh, okay.
So like, you tell me what you want to do. Don't tell me I want to use this sentence. Tell me like what you want to do. But that is a thing you could do. Is like use that sentence to make things worse. That would get you a token back, which I don't think you've spent.
I have not.
I have.
That is an option. But yeah, I guess you can tell me what you're doing. That doesn't mean that fourth sentence has to be used that way. That's just it's kind of there generally there is like a kicking spot to or like a way to drag you into stuff.
Gotcha.
But I think like somebody, I don't know, maybe somebody could use a token to try to do something or something else. I'm not really sure. I should note the moon impulse of Biarritz is to bring joy to someone in need. That means if you do use a means to pursue bringing joy to someone in need, you get your token. Yeah.
Which is the means is anything or your impulse?
Anything.
Okay.
Means is a sentence. Yep.
Yeah.
Means is a sentence.
Any of your sentences, if you use a moon sentence, that's a means. If you use an ephemera, that's a means.
Well, do they have any idea like what's going on? Is there something that we can do to help them, or are they just completely like we're fucked and we have no idea?
It seemed like they were
They
kind of
don't
clueless.
know, but you guys can like try and solve that, right?
Yeah, no, that's just my question is whether or not they know of like a solution to this.
No, they don't know a solution to this. No. To them it just seems like people are like getting oddly depressed out of almost nowhere. And it's like and it seems like it's spreading.
Yeah, I mean, I want to help them solve this problem. And I guess I'm like looking for patient 0. Like, is they know like a person who was like the first person to have the blues?
Yeah, I think the first person to have the blues is their idol.
Oh.
Who is named
Jacques Fleur.
No.
is named Saffron Fevre. She's like their idol. She's like the star of their show, and she's been bedridden for probably like 2 weeks now. Has been seen by doctors. They don't think there's anything. They don't see anything wrong with her. She just has is like out of energy and doesn't want to do anything.
So wait, what is the... Okay, sorry, I'm gonna keep asking questions because I'm still confused on it. The moon impulse is to bring joy to someone in need.
Yep.
So we're able to leverage that?
If you use a means in pursuit of an impulse, whether that be the moon impulse or the impulse of your character of your class, you get your token recharged.
So if I wanted to bring joy to this person in need, am I connecting these dots correctly? What does the moon... The moon wants to bring joy to people in need.
That's the moon impulse.
Okay.
If you use means in pursuit of an impulse, you get your token charged.
So bringing joy to this individual, Saffron, would be the moon's impulse.
What do you mean it would be the moon's impulse?
To bring joy to someone in need.
That you could say that's in pursuit of the moon. The moon's impulse is bring joy to someone in need. It's not a specific like thing. I don't understand like your question. Like you could use means in pursuit of that, and that would probably count. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm questioning. Is that like counting?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay.
Of course it is.
Ah. Okay.
So you should use your token.
Wow. We just don't have a doctor.
I could use my simple effective solution on this.
Yeah,
sick
do that
person.
shit.
Have you
Give him the old depression
tried,
cure.
Have you tried going for a walk?
I have like a old holistic recipe for something
Prozac.
like this.
Oh, it's the
No.
B-Trex. It's the B-Trex blues, dude. He knows the B-Trex blues.
So I guess I would try and use that sentence here.
Yeah, hold on one second. Sorry, so what are you doing?
I am invoking my sentence. I always find a simple but effective solution on their idol, sickly, or something is going on. So Io, seen this hundreds of times throughout his years of living in New Paris and just kind of being a part of this scene and of dancing in his generations of people that have lived on this moon and have always been partying, and knows this is and assumes this is something like this common kind of, sickness or dancer's sickness, or oh, that's dancing leg. That's what you
That's
got.
dancing leg.
Oh, let's just dance. Let's just see. Go case of dancing leg. So then I try and whip up this classic herbal remedy. I have my little pouch of. I take a mortar and pestle and I whip something up.
Whip up a crawfish gumbo.
Exactly.
You just need gumbo. You're sad because you haven't had a gumbo.
Hold on, I'm just thinking about how this works. Yeah, okay. All right, cool. So then this is, you're using your sentence. Are you going to
use a sentence? I'll chuck a token.
Okay, you'll
use
chuck
a token here.
All right, so if you're using a token to hone your always find a simple but effective solution.
Sure.
So then you need to tell me how you're making that more specific in this case, which maybe we can just put that in the text box, because as
that's
Rick
what
said,
that's
you
for.
can't change.
Well, I'm wondering because if you click on actions in brief, it says honing a sentence and spending a token are two different things. Boosting the rank of a means
wait, what?
Doesn't make you do that.
Oh, honing a sentence is okay. Honing a sentence is a thing you can do once per sentence. Per session. Okay. My bad. Those are different. I wasn't confused. So you can get rid of all that shit root.
Okay.
That you weren't able to add. Okay, my bad. Yeah, you can just use a token to boost the rank of a means by 1. Okay. Okay, so you're boosting. I always find a simple but effective solution.
Yes. Or the sick dancer.
Okay, cool. Then the moon is going to counter with the
moon.
With the sentence
the moon.
The moon.
The goon haunts you. Sorry, I'm reading something.
The fucking moon, bro. Chill on me.
The moon.
The haunted nut.
Oh, wait, these foundation sentences.
I added a couple of them. If we have other ideas. Okay, as soon as I can remember what to click on. Okay, so you do that. Yeah, you're going to get opposed with another moon sentence, which is the Biarritz malaise always makes people depressed, or always makes people lose the want to perform.
Biarritz malaise.
Biarritz malaise.
Which is a +0 sentence that you are going to successfully beat. So yeah, your simple herbal remedy works. What does it look like? Is it just like a simple like stew, or like what does it look like?
Crawfish.
Yeah, it's just a stew. I go back. So we go over there. We see what's going on. And we talk to these people, and they're like, "Oh yeah, she's feeling sick, not great." So I'm like, "Oh, I've seen this." I go back to my tent, La Gramerie Magnifique, and I whip up this thing. It's just like a putty, essentially, that you can ingest. It doesn't taste very good. It's like a little bit of fucking Biarritz grass, some blue toad nail, some shit like that. I crunch it up.
Not too complicated, yeah.
Not too complicated. Come over, mash it up. It's just like a little paste. Honestly, and then it's like you don't even have to eat it. Just rub it on your forehead, just a little bit of right between your eyes. It'll just let it absorb. Sit there for a little bit,
and it just starts working right away.
Hell, you should be fixed up in just about a couple days now.
A couple days? Is it a couple days?
No, do we need it right now? I was just joking. I was just goofing. It can happen right now.
Jambalaya sickness can be cured in a mere matter of minutes.
Oh no, all you got there is that bro. It's fatigue. I seen that. You just gonna rub that in the middle. You just gonna rub that on the middle of your forehead down. You'll be all right.
I think she blinks slowly and then her eyes focus on you and she's like, what did you rub on me? Like starts touching. It's like, what is this?
Oh, you never had none of that biatch putty? Come on now. This is something my old grandma used to make me.
Let's go.
It's putty. No, but oh, it's working wonders for my skin. My headache is my headache's gone. What did you did this?
Oh yeah, it's good for pimples, good for everything.
Wow. I mean, I'm feeling excellent. The best I've felt in months. This stuff's incredible.
That's what happens when you dance too much. You gotta take breaks.
Nice.
Yeah, and I think I think she thanks you. So what do you? I guess we should have talked a bit about what you wanted in exchange for using, like what the group wanted in exchange for using this
The
putty.
elephant.
Elephant.
Can we borrow the elephant?
I don't think they can afford to let you borrow the entire elephant.
I told you, dog. We have
But
to establish our conditions.
We have to kill them.
We have to kill them now.
option
Okay,
two,
now that you feel better,
Give us your
I'm
elephant.
gonna kill all of you.
but I mean, I think they would definitely offer you to take part in their like performance. Like they've heard excellent thing. Like
We advertise on their elephant.
Yeah, you can take. Well, they offer like a duo performance, like to work with them and integrate with their performance.
Let's go.
They're still down on people, even if like one of them is feeling. Some of them are starting to feel a little better. I don't think it's going to be in time for the opening night, which is tonight.
Okay, let's
sounds good
join
to me.
them.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, I think like I'm curious here if anybody like wants to, because like the one thing we could do is we could just skip now, have like a montage of like training, like quickly training for like a like combined performance of the two troops. Or I'm also curious if anybody wants to like use one of their I guess not a lot of you guys are missing tokens, but
I would be happy. I would use
there's
it.
also there's two things. There is oh, what the fuck is this then? What's all this then?
Would the montage effectively be using our band sentence, and would that increase, some effect of us trying to have a really successful Elephant Day parade performance?
Are you looking for tragic successes, Grant?
I am looking for tragic successes.
Like, damn, this is just like a cute game.
Which I'm having an issue. Where the fuck is this rule at?
46.
Success. Why is it? Oh, it's here. Okay. So that's a thing that's available. I don't know if we need to do this. Tragic successes are when one of your characters means seemingly succeeding, but in a way that causes you trouble.
The devil's bargain for those who've played.
There's also illuminating failure, which is once per session, each player may frame one scene in which a chosen means fails against uncertainty or opposition, the means chosen for illuminating failure is countered until the end of the next scene the PC is in. The realization can allow it to be used again as normal.
I would like to illuminating failure on always accepting a challenge.
Okay.
And I would like them to basically I would like them to be like to offer us a position in the dance, and then I say, "Oh, I can learn this dance. I've danced before," and then fail.
You have not danced before.
Hold on.
This isn't my first
you
dance
can
to rodeo.
choose. You can just choose to fail, and that.
Yeah, so you like counter yourself essentially to get.
But you will not have. Basically, the thing that means is you won't have access to
that sentence for the remainder of the scene.
Yeah, for the next scene.
Yeah, or for the next scene.
Sorry, I'm just looking at the NPC stuff is going to be a thing I have to figure out the most. But there's an NPC I can make work for this. Once per session. Okay. I know what you guys have to do, and this will spin into this as well, Eddie. Is what if you challenge Saffron Fevre?
Okay.
Who is like suddenly feeling so good that now she wants to be in the performance tonight. You're just using you were using which one? What were you using?
I will always accept a challenge.
You're using I always accept a challenge. And how are you framing that then?
That basically I'm kind of imagining it as they're like, well, we can't, like obviously they can't lend us they can there's not that much space on the elephant. They've got their place to do their dance. So if we want to do something else, we can. And that they would offer us a spot in the dance if we had more time, but we can't learn the dance in the amount of time that it would take. They can't overnight.
But I think they're already off. I think offering you a part in the dance is the whole point of what you did earlier.
I feel like the thing you're failing. Oh no, it's impress people who see me in combat. Never mind.
Yeah, that's because I'm inserting this occurrence, which is that there is a the challenge posed or the thing proposed is that I would not be able to learn this dance, and so it would make sense for me to be I can learn this dance and then fail.
Oh yeah,
so I'm injecting the challenge.
I thought they accepted us performing with them, not dancing with them.
But that's not. I always accept a challenge. Wait, sorry. What was that? What was that, Root?
I thought they accepted us performing with them. That doesn't mean dancing with them, right? We'd be doing our show, and he's saying
I was saying that you would be performing a lot. That they would be offering you to perform alongside them, which I think is more fun.
As in, their dance.
Yes.
Okay.
The reason I don't know if I don't know if this specific framing works, Eddie, is because your troop. I mean, it sounds like your troop as a whole is taking this challenge to try to perform with them.
Well, because I was understanding more kind of what Root was saying, which is that we can basically they're if you guys want to work out a performance to do with us, but still your guys' performance, then you can do that. Gramarye can have his trapeze or whatever. But there's also a dance going on that you could participate in but you
I think it's
and then injecting the challenge there.
Here's my thing. I think it's way more fun for the thing here to be
the team joining their performance.
Yes,
which I totally agree. That's totally fine. So then we can not do this. We can do something else, basically. unless, like you said, the lady challenges me to a dance fight or something, or like.
But like, how does that fail? I always accept a challenge.
Because the thing is, you do accept the challenge.
Yeah, that's
the thing. It's not. I always
should. I think
succeed
I don't.
in a
I don't even.
challenge.
I think you should maybe think about one of your other sentences and how you might have a and how you might have an illuminating failure for one of your other sentences.
You want to incorporate your beautiful and distinct weapon into the dance? Because the failure of I always accept the challenges to not.
Yeah, I get that now. Yeah, you're right. It's not like I always succeed. Like I always want to succeed at a challenge and then fail. It's like to fail this, I would have to literally be like, no, and then like turn my back on the challenge in order to have it be an eliminating failure, essentially.
Yeah, what if you challenge? Like, what if you want like a headliner spot in the dance, and so you challenge one of their top dancers
to a dance off,
to a one-on-one, to a one-on-one dance off.
That's a fight, right?
Yes,
yeah.
I think that could be a fight, and
then fail miserably, and then
you
eliminated.
You get like absolutely shown up.
Yeah,
on it,
stunted on.
Yeah, I like that. You want to do that?
Yep. I'm surprised there's not. Is there not? I'm surprised there's not like a counter checkbot, like so I can just like mark. So I can just mark that it's currently countered and then unmark it. Counter.
Oh no,
there's not. It's so weird. Can you hold on? What happens if I can't?
You can concat. It's a formula though. It's h lookup. You'd have to do equals concat h lookup comma whatever.
My balls.
I'm just saying. Does this work? Yeah, you can do this. I was just saying you could replace it.
Oh yeah, you could just replace it with the text.
With the text, which might be what we have to do to actually.
I'm just putting the funny text down here.
Oh, it's one-on-one. Wait, this is the wrong. I think it's better to.
It's hidden.
I think it's better. I think it's better to change the actual sentence. I think that should be what we do. Okay, so that's countered. You made it gray. Awesome.
Countered.
Yeah, so I think here's what I'm thinking is that we get like a montage of you guys like basically quickly coming up with and then integrating like a combined performance of the two troops of like both a dance and also like your apple show and also the trapeze magician show.
Fucking apple show.
And the challenge. Sorry, go ahead.
And Jean-Jacques and Jules, the juggling gigolos.
The three juggling gigolos.
Jean-Jacques and Jules.
I think they put them off to the side. But they're still part of. They just try to put them in a corner.
They're our number one draw financially. We're completely beholden to their performances while Grammary practices his fucking trapeze shit.
Literally anybody can put a sword through an apple.
And it's going like it's going like surprisingly well. Like you guys are actually
source
able to like find a choreography that makes sense. Some of them are starting to feel a little better as like it's almost like they get inspired by seeing Saffron dance again after having been out for weeks. With
the jambalaya applied to forehead. Yes.
Yeah. But the real thing is you guys need to stand out though. And so I think for when the actual performance comes at night, you're going to have to be the stars of the show and not let the cirque fleur steal your spotlight, even though it's a shared stage, if you really want to get your name out there. All right. Does anybody want to do anything before we like move to like I think it's like opening night is like how they do it. If it's gonna be like a week-long parade, it's like a big show to kick off the first night.
Is it okay if we out at like 10:30?
Sure. Yeah, we can try and do and finish this then, and then Elijah here.
All right.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just
Who's got our
standing
big showstopper? Gremory, do you got any gas for us?
Yeah, I would charge my I always garner affection class sentence.
Wait, this isn't.
Hone.
Sorry.
Are you honing it or tokening it, Taylor?
Tokening it.
What are you doing?
For the performance, I want like my performance to go well, so I would want to use the I always like I would want to
Let's talk about the scene first, right?
Yeah,
I didn't think we
okay.
had gotten there. We hadn't really gotten there yet. Yeah, I think it's like, I think like, actually, I think what happens is it's actually eerie as like the day wears on and the sorry, I'm thinking of how moons work. Moons rotate, right? Yes, right?
They can.
They can.
For sure.
And as like the visage of the corpse sun like disappears along the horizon, and like and it gets dark. For opening night, they don't they keep all lights off. And I think this moon, I think Biarritz is lit all by like oil. It's like all oil lighting, so it's like lamps and lanterns and torches and candles. There isn't like there isn't like electrical lighting here, or even like installed like electrical lines and stuff. And I think like they don't turn on any lights until on the first night of the parade, until the parade starts. And so the city gets like dark and quiet until all of a sudden like Lucrèce Lapont throws the signal, and then the whole like a line of fire is split like along the entire thoroughfare through New Paris, and then like just like a line of like lines of fire fly down the side and then fly up the street lanterns, or whatever what the fuck street lamps. Yeah, so and then like the whole thing lightens up, and then everything else kicks on at the same time, and the parade begins. And it's just a cacophony of noise and celebration and like movement and just beauty. It's like it's a sight to behold. And yeah, you are all on like an elephant that is like, the elephant is both decorated in like bands of flowers, and has like a giant tent on its back, and also has like is also like painted from like head to toe, with like an incredible mural depicting like, I think it's like just depicting like probably like almost like patron deities of the city, is like really common, of like ancient folk tales of like famous performers that like bring that like draw is where they is kind of like who they worship, which I think might actually be some Oh, what's the fucking word? Guys, what's the word?
For what?
For like
Syzygist?
no.
Theologian?
No, for like illegal religion.
Heresy?
Yeah, it's like
Hereticism?
it's like heresy. Yeah. It's like probably heresy. Under the Leo's suzerainty, but this is like one of those situations where they turn the blind eye. And yeah, and the performance begins. I think like you're probably like the like 13th elephant out of like 30 something.
Let's fucking go.
And what do you do? The performance starts. There's like yeah, like I said, there's like this coordinated dance with there's people hanging off the sides of the elephant, like raining petals down on the crowd. There's like you see like occasional bad performances where like food and garbage gets thrown at like one of the elephants who like roars in anger. Wait, I can't mimic an elephant sound. I just realized I don't even know how you would do that.
Put on.
While this is going on, Io sits on the sideline.
Putting on near automata circus music.
Oh shit, that's the one.
Bum, bum, bum.
That's what it is. He sits on the sideline smoking a cigarette, partying with his group of, New Paris locals that he's always hanging out with when he's not working. Enjoying the fruits of his labor and seeing some of the people that he works with have fun on fucking elephants bigger than buildings.
Let's go.
What's I'm curious before we get to the actual performance. What's Palo up to?
That's a good question. I think
Chili dogs.
Like,
Sorry.
is this the time for Palo to try to sneak in and learn something? Like in the middle of all the commotion?
So, this is like I assume this festival is a pretty big deal, so they have like a ton of cops out on the streets, and like that's what they're mostly doing, is being like security and participating in the festival and shit, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then I think I want to try to sneak in to the police station and see the files that they have on the disappearance of what's their name?
Monsieur Gramary.
Yeah, Gramali.
Gramary.
Okay. And
Vibing.
sorry. Okay. So you're you're using a sentence for this, I assume.
Yeah, I'll
Then-
use this sentence. I always slip past the perimeter.
Okay. Are you going to boost it at all, or just use it normally?
I'll boost it. I can use a token, yeah, to do that. That's how that works.
Yes, you can use a token to do that.
Okay.
Hold on. It's not really what I want. Do I have a different sentence? Um. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to think about if somebody would oppose you here. I don't think so. I think this is like an all hands on deck sort of situation. So with that, you're able to sneak into one of the like precincts. And what are you? So you're looking for information about you're looking for information about Gramarye, right?
Yeah.
So I think you're able to find like a report, like a police report on her, which they do not give you if you just ask for. It's not like open like that at all. But you're able to find like some of their findings. And what you find, I don't know, what's fun here? Does anybody have like a specific idea? I have like kind of an idea, but no, I think the thing that they learned is that she just walked into the swamp one day. The swamps of Biarritz are like, you're told to stay out of them. They're supposed to be like dangerous and like full of strange creatures that aren't seen in like any of the other moons. Okay. And as far as they could tell, like they learned this from like maybe like just like a single one of the hands of the troop that just like a young kid just like saw her walk off into the swamp. And nobody knows why, and they couldn't find a trace of her. And that from there they basically got told to hush up by like, you think maybe somebody in the Gramarye Magnifique like tried to keep them from raising a stink about it, and so they didn't.
Okay.
Like it's like a short report.
Right.
That's pretty much it. Like you would think they would have gone into more detail and like tried to find out why they might do that, why she might have done that, but they didn't.
Interesting.
We don't have to do more here. I mean, we can stop there if we're good.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm thinking.
All right. Okay, so Io, you said you were chilling,
Having a good time, enjoying the party,
kicking it back.
kicking back.
Audrey, what are you doing?
I guess I have a question, which is that Lucretia Lapon is giving me mob boss vibes, right?
Yeah.
And they run these celebrations all the time. Is there something like, I want to find, because I feel like doing the performance well is a good thing. Like, that's a thing we can do the performance well, and then have people show up. But the real money is to get our hooks into, like, the wealthy, powerful people, the gang affiliations here.
Mm-hmm.
Is there something like... Is there, like, more going on with the parades? Is she just wealthy from all these because she's giving me, like, mob boss running parades is surely doing something in addition to just profiting from the parades.
I mean, from what I don't know if you know anything else other than that. You've like maybe heard rumors about like bribes and stuff like that. Like money under the table that isn't officially sanctioned.
Well, let me tell you what. I always see through the pretenses of the powerful.
Okay. Well, how are you trying to do this though? Like, what are you doing? Are you asking around? Are you?
Yeah, I think I'm just asking around. I don't think I'm interacting with any other, like, rich or powerful people. Just like, kind of like how I interacted with one of her workers before, just asking low-level people. Because we only have 2 people actually in the performance.
Okay. And yes, you only have 2 people actually in the performance. Okay. And so you're just using that sentence.
Yep.
Then I think what happens is like you like start trying to like. So are you like talking to like some of the other like people who work with her, or what are you trying to do? Like, how are you getting?
With her, unless I know any other like powerful people, but at this point, yeah, just with her.
Yeah, I think as you do that, like suddenly like you're getting in conversation with somebody and they're about to talk to you, and then like the room goes quiet, and then you turn around and Lucretia LaPlante has walked in and is countering you with the sentence,
this motherfucker,
I always
get a job.
I always intimidate others.
Get a job. Fucking goddamn. What do you mean? Why are you here? Go fucking watch the parade.
Did you tell her your name? You did, right?
Yeah.
And she like looks at you and she's like, and she says, Henri, how do you say your Henri Roku?
Henri Roku.
Henri Roku. Aid to the late Monseigneur Dedon. I thought I told you to make yourself. I thought I told you to make yourself scarce, didn't I?
Oh, my apologies. I was just trying.
You are intimidated.
Oh shit, I'm intimidated.
Yeah, because she has I always intimidate others, and that counters your +0 sentence, right?
Hell yeah.
So mark that.
I'm intimidated.
And then she says, you know, I command the utmost respect from my peons, and they tell me when little birds are flying around asking all sorts of questions they shouldn't. Speaking of that, she walks up to the man who is like about to talk to you, and she says, she says, Henry DuPont.
Henri.
You,
my boy.
No, it's just Henry DuPont. She thinks for a second. You rig lights. Oh, you run the torch line. Pay docked for 2 weeks. I saw you about to speak to this man. And then she turns back to you and she says, well then, is there anything else you need?
No. No, sorry. Oopsie.
Oopsie.
Say it in French.
Oopsie.
Whoopsie.
Oopsie.
Whoopsie.
I have clearly overstepped my bounds.
And I'm backing away while I say this.
I will give Monsieur Didier your regards.
And then I run away.
And then I run away.
As fast as I can.
Okay. performers.
Let's go.
So, what's the goal here? Is the goal here to... What's the goal? You guys tell me.
The goal here is to spread out a giant sign that says Le Grammarie Magnifique.
Forever.
Forever.
The goat.
What's the goal?
To advertise the Grammarie Magnifique.
Okay, so you want to... Like, I want a little more chutzpah than that, right? I want a little more... Like, is this like a... Are you guys trying to, like, kick off, like, a new... like a new era for the troop? Are you trying... Like, what is the... You know, what's the angle? For like a failing, for like
rebrand
a legendary, but
Yeah,
like failing troop.
We just got a new logo.
Woke.
Do people in general know that Grammarie is deceased, or is that just in the troop?
So it's
I mean,
not
I don't fucking
confirmed
know
that
it.
Other than
Grammarie-
you.
It's not confirmed Grammarie's deceased. We just know like the disappearance.
Okay, do people know that Grammarie is gone?
No, that is why I'm disguised as him, is to try, because the name of the troop is tied to him, so like we're already fucked, so if like our main act went missing as well, then we'd be super fucked. So that's why I'm disguised as him.
Would it be festival?
I'm just trying to get a little more juice for motive here than just advertise, right?
Would it be like, or could it be that we are starting a new traveling troupe, and we're gonna be going around?
Yes.
The
Announce the traveling
moon?
troupe.
We're saving up money to leave.
Why would the people here care about that?
Well, so
Celebration,
the
we're
high
leaving!
tier. So I'm like working on the whole thing. It's like we're saving up money to leave, and so our goal here is to just get as many people for this Elephant Day thing. So it's still advertisement, but the bigger goal is like make as much money as possible in the next like week.
Is it recruitment? Are we looking for new freaks to tour with?
Maybe we
What
have
if
a
we-
really good circus union.
I feel like we should promise like an impossible like magic trick
Yes.
to be seen. Like, come see.
Yes.
Yeah, like
come
the
see
one
Monsieur.
last ride.
Yeah,
show.
come see Monsieur Grammarie. Fucking do the prestige,
For
like
great-
die
or, like-
and be reborn.
Wait, what if Grammarie had like an insane trick that she hasn't done in like a decade because it was too dangerous?
But we have a poser now who can do
and
it.
This is, and,
or try
and this,
it.
And like the angle is like she is like come see Grammarie do like
Her famous shark evaporation or something.
It's
like,
got to be dangerous. It's got to be
The
so fucked up.
Magnifique, the original Magnifique.
Yeah, what is it? What's the trick that you want to draw people in to see like in like a week or something?
Call it like the resurrection or something. And it's
every
literally,
single
like
every single limb is cut off and then reattached.
I like the idea I like is like you're in the circus tent and like the top opens up and then Grammarie like changes like space and like rearranges the sky or some shit.
She
Moves
wears-
moons around.
Am I
She
performing on the elephant?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm
this
saying
is just
now
our
you
ad.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I think this is like an ad. This seems like an ad for like the big show, right?
Okay.
I like the idea of Grammarie rearranging the stars or some shit,
Yeah.
like moving.
That's
the
a cool
moon out
idea.
of, like
Some
open
celestial.
up the canopy and everyone looks up and you. The moon. The magnificent. Oh, it's fucking Grammarie's magnificent disappearing moon act.
I'm about to make the moon disappear. Bam.
Makes a moon disappear and then reappear.
I'm pissed on the moon,
Or
Obama.
like turns off the light of the corpse sun.
Yeah. Okay,
Who
that's-
posted my nudes on Twitter.com?
I'm not sure Jackie can turn off the lights of the corpse son.
But that's our big play.
Yeah, that's our day, baby.
Okay.
Like
I'll
a
do
fucking psycho magic act.
that. Then I think for I think for this performance, then what do we got? Because I think the thing you're contesting here is
Kramer's reputation.
No, is that now that Saffron is back in business, she's using the sentence. Oh, that's not that one. Yeah, she's using the sentence with the right accompaniment. I always move watchers to tears.
There's a clause.
And so if you want to outshine Saffron, somebody has to beat that sentence.
Taylor, do you still have your token?
Yeah.
We could bond and then double token something to beat that sentence.
Is that what that does? You can bonds let you give your
only
token.
need- so I guess do you guys like for one? You can beat a 0 with a 0 if you're in this case. She's the actor.
Oh, okay. She's the actor, so
you
we only
can
need one
counteract
token.
that. Basically, if you don't counteract this, she's going to like steal the show, right?
Yeah.
And do we
Okay.
know what her number is at? No, right?
No, but you know the sentence is sorry. I almost read. I always crush my targets beneath my wheels, which is the wrong.
The elephants.
The sentence is I always is with the right accompaniment. I always move
She has a
watchers
clause.
to tears.
Here's a clause, bro.
She's almost got 2 clauses.
A counter ties the counter wins, correct?
Yes.
Fucking
So we-
token that shit, dog.
I say we gas it.
Putting Mon enseignant in your fucking bond is so cursed, dude. Motherfucker. That's so fucked up.
Well, if I use a bond, then we can both token. Or does it have to? Do they have to use a
is that how
bond towards
bond
us?
works?
Is that how bond
That
works?
is a
how
there is a
bonds
sentence.
works.
Yes, there is a sentence
Eddie's
about
read
that.
the damn rules.
Let's go.
So like
So-
bond, you use a bond and then you can.
Both players
that
can
count?
token
Oh.
for it's like using both your tokens in one action. But
Well, it says the bond itself can be boosted by tokens from both involved PCs.
Correct.
Not a separate, so you'd be using the bond
Yeah. You have to use the bond
as your sentence.
Correct.
yeah. You use the
Okay.
bond sentence. I was wondering if because Taylor doesn't have a bond to me, it doesn't need to like go both ways.
No.
He's just, my bond. We're gassing it, or Taylor's bond. No, not Taylor's bond. My bond, and I'm gonna try and win. I'm gonna try and win Verite Gramarie's endorsement. To try and show up Saffron.
I mean, I like that. If you guys all like that, use 2 tokens to make sure you win.
Sure.
Why is this? Is it so? My token is uncharged.
Your token.
Yours is
right now
charged.
because it's.
Are
charged.
you on
I'm
DDA
holy
sheet?
shit! I'm flipping. I was flipping Henri's. My bad. Okay, so I am charged.
Yeah. Okay.
All
I
right.
like this. Tell me. So I think the like this is like you're seeing the culmination. There's like 2 competing performances at once. Yeah. Tell me what your guys' performance looks like here then.
This is with the elephant, right?
This is on top of the elephant.
Okay. Can I be like? Wait, is the audience only on one side of the elephant or on both sides of the
No,
elephant?
the audience.
They're
You are
fucking
like
everywhere.
going down the main street of a parade.
Okay.
Audience is on both sides.
For my bond, is it?
Actually,
can
you know
I?
what? This is at the end. This is at the end. There's a huge like it's like whatever that thing is called in Paris. with the circle.
A cul-de-sac.
You know what I mean? Paris has like the big
cool-
circle, has like the big circle, road,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
The
Oh,
The
yeah.
Arc
Yeah.
de Triomphe, yeah, and then
Yeah,
all
I've
that.
played
They have like
Pokemon
that
X.
with around some around like a giant statue of like a jester, and yeah, all the elephants go to the middle, and like in the like final performance, it's like basically it's like almost like a stadium, but it's like in a big ring, brightly lit with like people hanging off all of the buildings that surround it as well, and like it's where all of the eyes are at the end.
Okay, so I wanted to be like swinging around the elephant and also doing like costume change magic.
Are you magic? Oh God, Jesus Christ!
And then I want to use my desire to win Gramarie's like respect. I want to try and upstage Saffron, but like ruin her performance so nobody's looking at her anymore.
You want to
So she's
killer.
not. I don't want to ruin it, but I just
Killer.
want to
Just
suppress.
said ruin it.
Yeah, but
Just
I
kill
don't
her.
want to like I don't want to like walk up and then step on her toes and make her fall or something. I just want to be like her thing is that she's so like she's doing so good that everyone's like, holy fuck, look at that.
Listen,
And then
you're
me
gonna,
being
You're gonna
upstage. You're
out-spectacle.
gonna upstage her, and she's gonna remember that.
well, I don't want to. That's the I like. That's fine if she remembers it, but I don't want to up like the thing that I want them looking at. Right, is Gramarye.
Yeah.
And so I want to suppress her aura.
I think yeah, that works. I like that. Are you also like working with Gramarye, with Jackie? Like, is this like a thing where like you two are like dancing, and then like you like throw her as if like you're gonna throw her in like a dance, and then all of a sudden she just like disappears, and like just like her clothes flutter down, and then like you grab her from the other side in like a new costume?
What the hell? I was thinking
I'd throw
They
Talk
out
about his
Gramarye-
clothes changing magic.
Well, I was just thinking that the dancing was going on, and then I started suppressing her aura. I started suppressing Saffron's aura.
I started
started
standing
stabbing
behind her,
Saffron.
mogging. No, you can
Just-
do both. I just wanted to throw that out there
I'm
as well.
I'm using my emanation third level evocation magic to
Yeah.
suppress her aura.
I cast dispel. I
I mean,
my,
You could
I put
describe
her into
it
my I
however-
put her into my domain, and she's trapped in my domain.
what are you actually doing if you want to do
If
that?
you want it out at 10:30, describe what you're doing.
Yeah,
My-
you can't
yeah,
say
yeah.
I'm aura.
Why are
I'm
you trying to
aurifying.
Well,
save face
I'm
with her? Go
horrified.
nuts.
No,
Do
I'm
what
not
you
trying to save face
fucking-
with her. My point is that
Blow her
I'm
ass up.
The manifestation of this he wants is not supporting Jackie. It's suppressing Saffron.
Yeah, Saffron. Yeah. So like Saffron's like dancing, and then like I go up next to her and I try to imitate her movements as
And
best as
everybody's
I
like,
can.
"Ugh." They
And
look
it
away 'cause
really
it's cringe.
It really screws up the like number.
That's so aggressive. Instead of just helping Jackie perform better, it's like completely fucking up their choreography. It's so fun.
No, it's great. Okay, I mean, yeah, you can do that. And that's gonna succeed because hers is a plus. That was a +1. You used a +2. Both of you used a token, right? Jackie, mark your token as well.
Yep.
And yeah, I mean, you put on a grand show and are able like draw the eyes and like, does one of you, maybe I don't know, maybe one of you still has another job of like having to like walk through the crowd as like they're oohing and eyeing and saying, "See us next week. We're we have the
Yeah, we hand out pamphlets.
I would say to that, I have the sentence I always struggle against my roots, and my roots are that I am a Biarritz. I'm a son of Biarritz, a jubilant celebration moon. So I would never, during a party, do my job. I would never say no to a party. I would get consumed in the party, and if we were supposed to advertise for it, I would fuck that up.
I
always do my job, so I always do what is asked of me, so I would give out flyers if that's what.
I also
Holy shit!
tell
I
me
always do what is asked of
if
me.
this could work, but I have the sense I always communicate in compelling ways. After they do their glamour, I like come out of the crowd and collapse on my knees, and I go, "Oh my god! I've never seen anything like that before. How moving! How absolutely
My balls.
brilliant!" And then I like look to like the crowd behind me with tears streaming down my face. And I go, "You have to see them. This is the craziest shit I've ever seen in my entire cocksucking life."
God, ew.
I think you should leave character confirmed. Just this is crazy.
I'm literally just openly weeping.
All right, cool.
Wait, so I have a question then. If Io's invoking the always party instead of doing job, does something if the two of us intended to give out like flyers,
Am I countering Pelos? I always communicate in compelling ways.
Unless you're specifically only if you're specifically trying to do that.
Yes, dude, do it. You and I were supposed to give out flyers.
I'm only going to push back against because it's 10:31 and Eddie wanted to be out at 10:30.
Okay, fair enough. Unless,
I mean, we can resolve whatever.
No, I don't have to do it. I just was saying
but
like
it's
if there were. Yeah, no, I don't want to do it. I think this is a good moment.
Yeah, I think we got it. I think that I think we have a good climax. Cool. All right.
we did it.
Oh
Next
my
week,
god!
he makes the moon disappear.
Next week. Next week, disappear the moon.
The crazy thing is, he's not actually magical. So this is a magic act.
No, he is actually magical, right? Is he
no,
magical?
He's not. You're a magician.
Yeah, this could be a David Copperfield like disappearing Statue of Liberty thing.
Magic is real.
Magic is real. Are you magical?
So is magician someone who does sleight of hand or someone who does spells?
She studied magic.
Tell me. It sounds like she does magic.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Do you do actual magic or do you do?
Come see me blow up the moon.
Do you?
She's a
do
great
fake
magician
magic?
in her
blew
own
up
right.
the moon.
Yeah, but I'm asking, is it like is it a stage magician or are you like actually just magical?
Studied magic.
I was under the assumption there wasn't magic in this world, so I was doing stage magic.
There is.
We're gonna disappear the moon, baby.
There is magic in this world.
Now, are you magical or are you a stage magician?
God, I would know like some.
Like prestidigitation type
Yeah, I know
magic.
it's like
Yeah.
prestidigitation type magic.
I don't think that's gonna help us with disappearing the moon.
I think the funniest part would be if Verite Gramarye was a full-blooded mage.
Yeah, like
was
Giga Wizard that actually disappears
could
the
actually
moon.
disappear the moon with magic.
And Jackie
And we have
is
to
like
find our
basically
super
just-
wizard.
Let's go.
I'm still very much attached to the idea that the original Gramarye was some manifestation of the planet or something like we had briefly brought up.
It's a
so,
quintessence. Oh my god,
something
Gramarye was the
supernatural.
quintessence of the fucking.
So like
An anchor
it was
beam.
a classic thing for Gramarye to just like blot the moon out because she
Yeah.
could literally just like do that type of shit.
But whatever she was, or whatever he
Whatever
was,
she was.
whatever he was, Jackie is not a Giga Warlock of Hell.
Yeah.
Jackie
Taylor has
knows
Taylor has
prestidigitation.
thrown a fucking wrench in the pronoun gears with
Playing a woman disguised as a man. So
Wait.
fucked up.
Like, I'm imagining
More gender
this is
fuckery?
what the fucking. No, I'm imagining that this is what Gramarye looked like.
Grammar looks like what Jacqueline looks like.
Okay.
Oh my god.
What?
The fucking
What?
hobgoblin
it's a
from
Moomin
Moomin?
character? What the hell?
That's what I'm imagining Grammar looks like. Is the fucking an insane, like weird.
Well,
That's why I
Jacqueline
can't
wears
tell what. That's why I can't tell when it's that it's Jacqueline. Is
Oh my
'cause
god,
it's like
wait. Jacqueline wears a purple and green Mardi Gras mask. So wait, yeah, purple and green Mardi Gras attire. So it is a goblin, but it's the wrong goblin. It's the Spider-Man goblin.
It's the green goblin.
It's the hobgoblin.
I just imagine
Spider-Man.
He's green.
The
and
original-
goblin on my nuts.
it's just maybe very feminine looking or something like that is what I was picturing.
I don't know. We can figure out. I mean, that's up to
I mean, this is definitely like the type of magician I was thinking of.
Taylor. Yeah,
The
I knew
word.
you were.
Yeah.
This
Holy
is
shit, he's
exactly
Twisted
what I knew
Fate.
you were going to
Oh
say.
my god, he's Twisted Fate.
The word. Okay.
What in the world?
So you're a sham though, and we can't actually
Because-
disappear the moon.
He does like the magic where like he disappears and his cape floats down, and then he's actually over there, right? That's like a thing he does.
Yeah,
I remember.
that's why he was accused of murder. Is he had a flying act,
I'm out.
Yes. Okay.
and there was
So,
no
because of the
footprints at the
footsteps.
crime
Yes,
scene.
I remember you told me this.
real quick.
Fucked up.
There's like just two things we have to do that we should do at the end of the session. Wow, why is Discord making noises? Okay.
Less
So-
mute and deafened.
Oh my god.
Goodbye, idiot. Okay, ignore him.
No, we're not
Do it
done.
without
We
his
need to do
ass.
two things. So here's if you work toward achieving your dream, mark a dot next to one means of your choice. Be generous to yourself. Characters don't need to move the world in order to have work towards their dream. The path is long and even stumbling steps move you further.
Wait, what are I need to read everyone's dreams now?
No, I mean this is just everybody can mark their own.
Yeah, you can basically
Yeah.
take an XP in something.
Yeah. So there's that, and there's choose one means that shaped how you played your character, but which you did not mark during play and mark it. And this is like pretty much totally up to you.
So one that you did not use.
One that you did not mark.
Did not mark.
Did not mark. So anything that you
But shaped
didn't
my
mark
character.
with experience, you can put one in if you think that it still guided your play,
Oh.
or
Yeah.
whichever one you thought about.
Ah, damn. Okay.
Wood chip.
Wait,
Okay, you have to mark some. You get to mark some XP. So if you work towards achieving your dream, mark a dot next to one means of your choice. And then choose one means that shaped how you played your character, but which you did not mark during play and mark it. That can also count as bonds, by the way.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm leveling my bond with fucking
Because
with Verity Grammary. Verity Grammary.
But basically,
Because a leveled up bond is crazy. Because me and Taylor can just, if I level up the bond, then me and Taylor can spend 2 to get a +3 whenever we fucking want.
I think that's pretty much it. Make sure if you got countered that they're returned back. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't think anybody honed anything. Yeah, cool. That was
Like,
fun.
what would I mark?
What would you mark?
What would I mark?
Well, so whatever you want. Like, so you marked you work towards achieving your dream, right?
Yeah.
So that lets you mark anything you want. Like whatever, like you mark whatever you are interested in realizing and ranking up. And then you choose one means that shaped how you played your character, but which you did not mark during play and mark it. I mean, that's just up to you.
Okay.
Yeah, because did you use any means?
No,
Or, like,
I
any
think we
sentences?
just did our bond was the one.
Yeah, so you can literally mark anything twice. Like you've got 2 marks to use anywhere pretty much as long as you feel it like fits your character
Okay.
developing.
So I did costume changes, so I always wear prestigious attire.
Yeah.
Sure. And,
And
then,
then,
the dream is a free, like, dream is whatever you want.
Okay.
Because you definitely work towards your dream. I think everybody did. You're gonna have to do nothing to not get that. You should pretty much mark 2 for every session.
I'll do 1 in garner affection.
All right.
There you go.
When are you gonna show me the beauty
And
of
then
the
we're
circus?
awarded the ephemera of the moon.
You weren't even fucking at my performance, motherfucker.
Listen, buddy. I don't
I
work
can't
for you.
force you to come to the show.
Elijah, are you going to be busy on Friday at 3 p.m.?
I don't think so.
That's the Path of Exile 2.0 stream.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
All right.
That's when we're
Holy.
gonna see that shit. That's